Good evening, everyone. Got 7 in the room so far. Nice little start. And holy cow, we are down to 1 left in 68. And it is, who's it going to be here? The Lightning. Lightning are left in 68. Make this big here. As I was saying, good evening, everyone. Going to throw the 2.5 minutes on the clock here, get things going, allow some folks to get in here. Going to be a long night, it looks like, which is awesome. Put that right here. And just do a little switching things around here so not pull the focus of the camera. Looks like this side, the little pucks here. There we go. Let's go Flyers, according to Zach. And so 2 minutes left. We'll get going. Luckily, break 63, the first one here. There's no randoms or anything, so that'll be a nice one. We'll slow down a little bit when we get to 64 with the Joe Lesperance special. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, Brian, I'm hoping lots of good hits too. I mean, last break we pulled that Connor for Joe. For Joe S, I think it was. A sweet freaking Connor. Let's go Flyers and Canes. Yeah, you guys probably didn't see. Joe was talking about a different breaker that he watched, whatever it was, not showing base cards and just flying through it. And he's like, "Hey, you're great because you show the base cards and take your time, whatever." And I was like, "Yeah." Also helps you get the Connor like he got last time. But hey, that's kind of our style, Joe. So like, I don't want to just run through it real fast. It's not fun. Or if you just only show the hits, it's not fun. So we take a long time, like Foxy was saying, but I think it's better that way. What's going on, Ryan? See you there, Sweat Dog. What's up, David Bird? See you there. Hopefully Toy Story 4 is going good for you. And boom, boom, boom. Still looking around here. So if anybody wants to buy that last one in 68, code BUTTONS is still out there. BUTTONS in all caps. It gets you $5 off that last team in 68. And I'll keep checking back in throughout the course of the first 3 breaks. And if somebody buys it in the first 3, we'll break it tonight too. Won't be a big deal. Let's see here. Discounts. Looks like 8 people today have used the code word BUTTONS. There's the timer right there. Boom, bam. All right, let me minimize some stuff here. Put that up big. Let's see. Got to buy another break after I get paid next Friday. 70-inch TV at Richie's house. Richie, I don't think your wife's very happy with you at all for coming back with the Blues every time. So here we go. Here's this would be 63. I'll go over the list real fast. Just double check. Not messing this up. Yeah, so 63. Foxy has the Leafs. Dustin Rory has the Canadiens. Joel has the Blackhawks. Bruins is Joey P. Oilers Jimmy T. Senators Antonio I. Penguins Joel D. Canucks Jason H. Red Wings Ryan B. Stars Garrett P. Avalanche Joey P. Rangers Matthew K. Jets Jason H. Devils Winnie T. CBJ Jason M. Hurricanes AJV. New York Islanders Tom E. Sabres Bird. Caps Bird. Wild Bird. Panthers Bird. Bird helped us close us out earlier, so everybody give a good shout out to Birdman there. Predators Joseph S. Ducks Joseph S. Knights Matthew S. Coyotes Karen S. Flyers Zachary F. Blues Richard H. Kings David Jockey. TBL Jason H. Sharks is Ryan Sweat Dog there. So that's where we're at. Hey Tom, yeah, welcome aboard, buddy. As you'll see, we go slow. We don't rush through cards. Probably a little on the too slow side, but like to have a lot of fun. And as you'll see tonight, as we get later on in the breaks, we have a celebration of Joe Esperance with amazing cards such as the Joel G Gold. I mean, you can't beat this one-of-one right here. Hold on a second. One-of-one. Or this one, the matte pink. So the cards for Joel's breakaway hasn't came in the mail yet. So we will be renting off these. Plus, you're going to get the real cards when they come in the mail. It's the gold seismic, the matte pink. We do have his young gun here tonight, but that's later on. Getting ahead of myself. Let's get to number 63. Yeah, Glenn, it was pretty sweet. Yeah, Dave Birdman, we were talking about you helped us out with 63 here, kind of finishing off the teams. So we're going to go, let's break this apart here. We'll do 1-and-1. Boom, 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 boom. So we'll just go SPGU, Engrained, SPX, Artifacts, and we'll do it again over here. So good luck, everyone. Thanks for coming into the breaks. And good luck, and hopefully we all see some amazing cards tonight, some huge hits for everyone. So here we go. And Foxy, I don't know if Foxy's in here. Foxy, are we doing the drinking game tonight? And if we are doing the drinking game, do you mind doing a quick chat of like explaining to everyone what we're doing? Because I am ready here, which you guys can't see, but I am ready. If we are doing it. I think we have to do it. All right, SPGU right here. There's our numbers. Getting so distracted. There's the barcode. All right. Yeah, for everybody that did come off of Facebook and new folks off Twitter, welcome aboard to the Manpaw Alliance. There's numbers there. And if you're curious about the Alliance, it's under the About Us section on the webpage. I'm going to put Raccoon down here. It's also, for those of you that have joined the email club, you know what Buttons is all about. Not a lot of people know about Buttons, but maybe one day. So here we go. First card for the Sharks. Mario Ferraro. Nice one here. Ferraro, 250 out of 599 with a nice white patch there. Sharp looking card. Nice clean white patch. And let me just turn my little Sharks is going to Ryan right off the bat. So congrats to Ryan on that one. Mario Ferrara with the Sharks. And again, this was 250 out of 599 for that one. All right, next up we have for the Carolina Hurricanes, Sebastian Aho with the All-Star Skills fabric. Nice red patch there. Sebastian looking stunning with his helmet off. Probably isn't going to come into focus that close, but Sebastian Aho for the Hurricanes. The nice red jersey from the All-Star game there. And Canes. Next up we have for the Lightning. Nice one here. Andrei Vasilevsky and Nikita Kucherov. Dual patches there. Nice dark blue and nice white. Sharp one there for the Lightning. And Lightning going to, got my sheet here, somebody, Jason H. So cool one here for Jason H. Vasilevsky and Kucherov. Did notice a little bit of a white mark there right on the corner. I could see it just a tad there. Just a little small white nick. It's not a dog ear, just like a little bit of covering came off there. Still a very sharp card for the Lightning. And next up we have for the Buffalo Sabres. I don't even know how many colors it says. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice four-color patch of Jack Eichel for the Sabres. 26 out of 35. That is a solid patch right there for Eichel and the Sabres. One of last teams that typically get bought up, but Birdman, you got a nice one here. 26 out of 35. Sharp looking card. Yeah, Fox, you don't have to go through the whole rules, just the back-to-back teams maybe and back-to-back same players, whatever. You know, the small stuff. But awesome one here for a Bird. Out of 35. Sick patch there. for the Sabres. And we have for the Coyotes, we're getting the off teams tonight. Clayton Keller, 102 out of 275. It's numbered, but it's kind of one of the bases for SPGU, even though it's numbered. It's not a base, excuse me, it's not. It's the parallel, but high numbered parallel. 102 out of 275 for Clayton Keller. And the Coyotes, Bird's trying to get an Eichel. Mo, we're down to like 1 or 2 teams on 68. So if it fills during the break while we're live, we're going to break it. But I think we're down to 1 or 2 teams, buddy. Yeah, 1 team, according to Foxy. So Keller here for the Coyotes, 102 out of 275. And last card for the first box of SPGU, got Vladislav Gavrikov for the Blue Jackets, 40 out of 295. 40 out of 295 for Vladislav Gavrikov in the Blue Jackets. Nice one there. All right, let's move on to our first box of Engrained. It's sold. 68 is full, according to Foxy. All right. Let's do the barcode real fast. Right there, to the numbers there. Glenn says 68. So 2 people saying 68 sold out. We're going to do 68. Get a cup of coffee. We're going to be here a while. Got our open box. This pack feels extra heavy, so I'm guessing it's got the medallion card in it. Doing their super heavy that's got the medallion. And yes, it does. So somebody's going to get a medallion card here, which I think are awesome. Empty pack, empty wrapper. But first up, we have for the Carolina Hurricanes, Sebastian Aho with the silver synthesis, non-numbered. Usually the gold ones here are numbered. Sebastian Aho. And these multicolored cards are throwing my camera off, but there you go. Nice one there for the Canes. Joe, if I drink that long, I'm going to be hurting. So Aho for the Canes here. And here's our medallion card. Let's go into the Oilers. We got a classic Oiler of Mark Messier. Nice one there of Mark Messier. Don't want to take it out of the sleeve, but he's smiling there with his gap tooth. See if I can get it into focus. Joe, that's true, but tomorrow is a special Sunday, and with my wife, if I'm hungover tomorrow morning, my wife's going to kill me with the kids. But here we go, Mark Messier. It's the 83-84 Conn Smythe trophy when he went, according to the engraving. But a nice one there for Messier, and it's going to be numbered out of 100, I believe. So 58 out of 100. 50 out of 100. You can see this photo there on the front and the back there. Nice one for Mark. My wife. You would never get this. So cool in here for Messier and the Oilers. And Jim T had the Oilers tonight for 63. Next one up, here we go. Another nice patch. Yeah, Sean Cotier for the Flyers with a nice orange, white, and black patch here. This is numbered to 35. 12 out of 35 for Sean Cotier and the Flyers. We're hitting some sick patches tonight. Nice one there. You guys are gonna get me in trouble, especially you, Nate. Get him in the top loader here. But Sean Cotier, and it's 12 out of 35 for the Flyers here. Nice patch. So Joseph, it's Jim T, which if you're really interested in that card, I can give you his well, according to the website, I don't have people's names. I could track them down for you and get you in. Well, you're getting your email out there, so you got it. But nice one here for the Flyers, Sean Cotier. So yeah, Jim T with the Oilers. If you're in the chat room there, Joseph's trying to get a hold of you. Next up for the Ducks, we have Sam Steele. I think we pulled his card before. Sam Steele, rookie signature shot on a nice kind of fake hockey blade there. Manufactured hockey blade, but nice auto. This is 39 out of 49 for this one. And I'm 99% sure it's going to be too thick for my top loader. Get him in here real fast. There we go. Might fit. And no, too thick. But Sam Steele for the Ducks. 39 out of 45. I'm going to put them to the side, not put them on the stand. Don't want them to fall over. And if you're new to the breaks, every single autograph that we do on the Alliance, we have auto horns. They're going to come up here just a second. But a nice one here for the Ducks of Sam Steele. Here's our auto horns for the autograph. And that one flew out of nowhere. There we go. All right. It's usually when I take a big sip of beer too. A little behind the scenes facts. And our two more cards here. We have Noah Juleson for the Canadians. Noah Juleson for the Canadians. This is out of 299 and is 165. So 165 out of 299 for Noah Juleson and the Canadians. Throw them in there. Sharp looking card. I love the Engrained. One of my favorites. I think the new Engrained might have just came out or it's coming out real soon. The 1920s. And last card here, we got Patrick Waugh. He hasn't played any games this year, so his goals average is very low, but he hasn't played at all either. Not sure why. And we're at number 8 out of 299. 6 out of 23, I think. 6 for 23. Zach, what are you referencing there? Not sure what you're talking about. But Patrick Waugh, nice retro here for the Canadians. 8 out of 299. So 2 Canadians in a row. Foxy's on top of it. That's a drink. Oh, 623 Engrained Roots. Gotcha. So next month. Thank you, Zach. And if you are playing along at home, this was back-to-back Canadians. So back-to-back teams, same team. You would take a drink if you're playing at home. And we got other rules too, but this is the most common thing for Upper Deck is back-to-back cards. So it'd be one solid drink. So again, Patrick Waugh out of 299, and this was Juleson out of 299 as well. And that wraps up our first box of Engrained. Go to SPX here. Yeah, we'll definitely hop on the 1920 Engrained because even last year's that we're doing now is awesome. Just pulled some awesome stuff out of it. Go to the barcode there real fast. Numbers. You got our stature that still isn't out yet. We're gonna pull some of that too once it does release. Got our empty box, more numbers. And so I think this is one a pack, but here we go. Going down here, empty. First up for the Blackhawks, we have Adam Boquist with a nice autograph there. Coming out of the blue. Let's get him into focus here. So Adam Boquist for the Blackhawks. This is 23 out of 149. 23 out of 149. Also, if you're not familiar, 23 is Michael Jordan's number, who played for a Chicago team, the Bulls, making this a eBay 1-of-1, in case you were wondering. And I'm completely joking about that. But anytime we can make the eBay 1-of-1, we'll make it tonight. So nice Adam Boquist here. We'll put him in a top loader real quick, get him on display, and sound the auto horns. All right, at least JD laughed at that one. So did Joe. Give our auto horns for Adam. The longer we go tonight, the weirder the 1-on-1s are going to get. And here's the slug from the card. I'm going to put my camera down just a tad this way so you guys see that I'm just using Raccoon here in the slugs. All right. Go there. Next up for the Oilers, we have another autograph. Darnell Nurse. Nice one there. Back-to-back autos. Super autograph script. Let's focus them in here. For Darnell Nurse and the Oilers. Oilers going to Jim T as well. I think we already pulled the Oilers card. Yeah, we did with Messier. But Darnell Nurse, I don't see a number on it. No. But a sharp, clean card. Super clean. Nice having all that white over there. The Nurse and the Oilers, get him in the top loader. Do the auto horns again. All right. Just a second here. All right. And then it was a slug. And next up. Empty. For Buffalo. We're hitting some Buffalo ones. Victor Olofsson with the nice shadow box here. It's going to throw my camera off quite a bit. But a nice shadow box. Nice big hologram there of Victor Olofsson and the Sabres. So I like these too. Obviously, I like them a little more with the autograph down there, but this would be, I guess, the green edition or the green version. But very cool card for Olofsson and the Sabres. Yeah, it's sweet. I hear you, man. They're awesome. I think we pulled a Suzuki. I think it was a Suzuki Auto off one of those too. Slug there, I think. Or I'm dreaming about it, one of the two. And empty. Last up here for the Kings, we have Carl Grundstrom, the nice black patch there. This is numbered 356 out of 399. 356 out of 399 for Carl Grundstrom and the Kings. Another sharp card. It's cool that we pulled the back-to-back autos in this one. But a nice one for Grundstrom and the Kings. To wrap out that box, there's the slug. Give me just a second here. Gotta just change something up real fast. Sorry for the delay. Come on. I've got basically what I'm doing, got earbuds and I'm trying to listen to something while I do this. So just making sure I had the volume up right. So here we go. So here's our first box of artifacts. Yeah, Ryan, I think it was a Suzuki Auto off the shadow box, if I remember right. So we got the barcode numbers. Foxy will probably tell me because Foxy, I think, memorizes all the breaks. Might not have been. All right, we got our. I hope we don't pull these. I hope we don't pull these. They're nice looking cards. Obviously, the green and the reds for the bounties, but they take place to the autograph. So I'm hoping we don't, just for all of you guys. But if we do, we do. So packs, numbers, empty box. All right. Down there, empty. And here we go. First up for the Canucks, Tanner Pearson. Tanner Pearson base card here. Sharp looking base. Pearson and the Canucks. Then we have Jonathan Huberdeau with the Panthers. Huberdeau with the Panthers base card. Got our slug. And we got a redemption here. Redemption for the Islanders. And if anybody wants to look it up, it is red 199 is the key there. Red 199. But redemption here for the Islanders, as you all can see. I forget who it was last break, but they had me scratch them after the break and just take a picture of them, the code, and I sent it to them via Twitter. If you guys want that tonight, I don't mind doing that after the break either. I can just scratch it right here and just send you the code. That way we don't have to wait for it in the mail. Or if you want it in the mail, totally do that too. Just mail you the unscratched code. Just scratch it off, Joe says. And the Islanders, Tom E has Islanders tonight. And Noah Dobson, according to Foxy. yeah, Joe, why don't I do it live right now? And whoever gets it first gets it. But yeah, Tommy Tom, any there has it. So Tom, hit me up on Twitter, or are you saying yes right now to scratch it afterwards? Either one, just hit me up on Twitter afterwards at Breaks Raccoon. We'll get you squared away. But Islanders Redemption, cool card there. And our next one here we have for the Carolina Hurricanes, Andrei Svechnikov base card. Svechnikov base card. Yeah, Tom says on Twitter, gotcha, Tom. So Svechnikov base. Yeah, just hit me up right after, Tom, and then I'll scratch it for you and send you the video or send you that picture. Either way. Glenn, I'm guessing the Rats have taken over Nassau right now. But speaking of Islanders, here we go. Andrew Ladd. Andrew Ladd base card. All right. I don't know what the next card is. And you guys can see the Leafs logo below it. I'm hoping, I'm praying it is a Austin Matthews auto. Foxy, I don't want to get your hopes up, but you can see the Leafs logo. Let's see what we get. So Andrew Ladd base card here. It is Austin Matthews, and it is an auto, Foxy. Finally, for Foxy, we pull you one. Let's see it. Here it comes, Foxy. If we had you on Zoom right now, that is fucking sick. Holy cow. Finally for Foxy. Out of 27. Honored Hopeful Signatures. That is a ridiculous card. It's like a mirror. You can see my tattoo in the card there. See if I can keep it in focus. Finally, Foxy, just for you. About time, right? Hey, y'all. Hey. Foxy, I'm so happy for you. I really am. This is just an absolute gorgeous card, too. Yes, this is on auto. It's not a sticker. Absolutely sick. And you're probably thinking, Foxy, about time, right? It only took 63 breaks for Foxy to pull or for us to pull a Matthews auto for Foxy, but 12 out of 27. Super sick. Honored Hopeful Signatures. We'll show you the back here too. Which is not coming into focus. Basically says Honored Hopeful Signature, Austin Matthews Center. Congratulations. Get him in the top loader. This should have been the one that we were on Zoom, Foxy, to see your face. But just an absolutely sick card. So happy for you, dude. We will throw him here. And again, that was 12 out of 27. Do our auto horns. Joe, it can get better. Trust me. You got a long break tonight. I might have to go for a shower. That's filthy. ESPN just said alert Matthews is retiring. That card's worthless. That's not true. David, you're not helping. David says you'll get the card in July, which might be some truth to that with the month and a half of Canadian mail. The comments are great. You guys are comedians tonight. I'm going to log off because it's not going to get better. Brian's at least nice. Congrats, dude. There we go. Yeah, so congrats, Foxy. After all the help today and help before too, man. That's a sick card too. All right, let's get back to our base cards. We have Matthew Tkachuk for the Flames. Tkachuk for the Flames. And last card out of this first pack, Alexander Radulov for the Stars. Radulov for the Stars. Andrew Ladd, colossal bust. He's been a free agent signing, brought the good luck for that Matthews auto. Good. There you go. And Foxy, I don't know what number you came in on. I know it was early on. I'd have to go back and look. But you've been around a long time waiting for that card, or any Fox, or any Matthews auto. So let's put him a little closer. Put him there. So first break of the night, We knock Foxy out. Hopefully there's more to come for you. It doesn't end there. And everybody else too. All right, so first up we got Nino for the Canes. Need Rider for the Canes base card. If that hits again, we have to drink. All right, next up we got Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues base card. O'Reilly for the Blues base. Got our slug. And for Boston here, got Zach Sinchwin. Nice with the teal background. This is out of 999. 978 out of 999 for Boston and Zach Sinchwin. Pull Matthews and McDavid, yeah. Let's pull everybody off that off the memorabilia jersey, the Gold Rush, which was like Ovi, Crosby, Matthews was on there, but Gretzky. We still haven't pulled a Gretzky. So Sinchwin out of 999 for the Bruins here. And got Nicky B for the Caps, Backstrom for the Caps base card. There you go. That's going to wrap up. Oh, no, not going to wrap up. It's just a pack. Sorry. We got 1, 2, 5 more packs, including this one of artifacts. We can slow down there a lot with that Matthews. All right, first up, Pierre-Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets base card. Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets base. Got our slug. Here we got some kind of insert for the Avalanche. Threads of Time. I haven't seen this one before. Matt Duchene. And a little jersey there. Again, for all the artifacts we pulled, I haven't seen this one. But Threads of Time for Duchene and the Avs. Sharp-looking card with the dark red jersey there. Flip it over here in just a second. Here's the backside. Yeah, nice one there for Duchene and the throw him on top of it real fast too. The Avs. And we have ending this pack, we've got Kuznetsov for the Capitals. Ended on Nicky B last one, and now Evgeny Kuznetsov for the Caps. Sharpen base there, if I must say. All right. There we go. Next up for the Vancouver Canucks, we have Bo Horvat. Bo Horvat for the Canucks. Not one coming to focus at all. There we go. Bo Horvat for the Canucks. Off Duty says the jersey piece has to be a couple years old. Yeah. Maybe left out in the sun too and got like faded. Base card there. For the Kings, we have Jonathan Quick out of 699 with kind of the reddish background. So Jonathan Quick out of 699. This is 307. I just realized we're at 34 minutes and we haven't got through half the break yet. How we roll, I guess, will be here a while. So 3 out of 7 out of 699 for Quick and the Kings. We've got 2 more cards here, probably base. Got Victor Rask for the Wild. Rask for the Wild. And last one, we have Barkov for the Panthers. Barkov for the Panthers. Empty. For the Islanders, we have Nick Leddy. Nick Leddy base card for the Islanders. For the Blues, Jaden Schwartz. Schwartz base card. There we go. Schwartz for the Blues. Got our slug. Yeah, make sure, yeah. We have Max Domi here for the Canadians out of 45. Joe says Islanders hitting base. Yeah, they are. Gotta love the mid-game trade for Duchene. Max Domi for the Canadians here out of 45 with the teal trim. Nice teal there on the corners. Get him in the top order real fast. So Domi out of 45. And looks like the last card here, we have Kyle Turris for the Nashville Predators. Turris base for the Preds. All right. Empty. First card, we got Nikolai Ehlers for the Jets. Ehlers for the Jets. Base card. We got our slug. So we got back-to-back Jets here, so that would be a drink. We got Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Nice Remnants jersey, dark blue there. So if you are playing at home, it's back-to-back Jets. That would be a drink of your favorite drink. So Scheifele and the Jets with a nice patch there. Just knocked over all my penny sleeves. Just a second. There you go. Scheifele and the Jets. And looks like the last card here for this pack. We've got Alex DeBrincat base for the Blackhawks. DeBrincat base for the Blackhawks. And first up, we have for the Canadians, Thomas Tatar base card. Tatar base card. For the Canadians, our slug. And boom, we got Barkov for the Panthers out of 299. Barkov for the Panthers out of 299 with the gold trim. There's the gold there, as you can see. Throw him in here real fast. Ryan, yes, this is our very first break. We're still going kind of slow. Yeah, Foxy hasn't said anything in a while. I think he's had a heart attack or he's crying uncontrollably in the corner. But Barkov here at 299. For the Senators, we have Craig Anderson rocking the old school colors. So Anderson base card with the old Senators pads there. I think Foxy probably woke his wife up, woke his daughter up, woke his neighbors up. Still an absolute shock. Yeah, man. Zucker for the Wild here as a base. Zucker for the Wild. And we're going to start back over here with our second box of SPGU. Got the barcode there. And we got numbers on the inside of this one. The honored hopefuls was Foxy's, buddy. Austin Matthews, 34. Yes, sir, Ryan. We finally hit one for Foxy, and this is out of 27. So we had that auto. We got Darnell Nurse for the Oilers. In the background, we got Adam Boquist for the Blackhawks. So here's our numbers there for SPGU. But yeah, good old Matthews there. Out of Artifacts. There's numbers there. Get rate sheet back in the middle here. Set the cards on. Empty. All right, first up for the Blackhawks, we have Jonathan Toews with a nice red sweater there. Jonathan Toews, the Blackhawks. Should fit into the small one. There we go. Toews and the Blackhawks, nice red patch. Next up for the Jets, we have Mark Scheifele out of 125 with the All-Star Relic blends here, 2019, as you can see. So nice little 4 pieces of jersey there for Scheifele and the Jets, 78 out of 125. Sharp-looking card there for Scheifele and the Jets. Next up for the Leafs, this could be a Foxy break here, but for the Maple Leafs, John Tavares. So the big All-Star banner there. With sorry, I was distracted. John Tavares and the Leafs here. I thought it was a draft day mark. That's why I was a little confused there when I saw the blue back here, thinking it was draft day mark. Sorry about that. So banner year for Tavares and the Maple Leafs. Give me just a second. I'm going to move some cards off to the side here. And where is it? Yeah, put him in the top order real fast. So Tavares and the Leafs there. And next up for the Canucks, we have Bo Horvat autograph. Haven't seen his auto very often, but a nice one here for the Canucks and Bo Horvat. Solid auto there. Don't think the card's numbered. I'll look on the back. I don't see it being numbered. Bo Horvat and the Canucks. Put him on display next to Matthews. Sound the auto horns here. All right. Next up for, we got a nice card next too. If you guys can see it on there, we've got a printing plate down there. So we got a nice 1 of 1, an eBay 1 of 1 times 2, because this is a true 1 of 1. Get to it in a minute. Here we have Emil Bremstrom and the Blue Jackets out of 52. Number 45 out of 52 for Emil Bremstrom and the Blue Jackets. If you see this one here, just want to point it out and put my hand there. See that white corner? Kind of how it's kind of like the other card in one of the other boxes. It's not. This one's dog-eared a little bit. You can kind of see there. So luckily it's not a huge card, but out of 52 for Emil Bremstrom with a little bit of a dog ear there on the corner for the Blue Jackets. So there you go, Bremstrom and the Blue Jackets. So here we have a printing plate. Let's see who it is. For the Canucks, Brogan Rafferty. This is a solid card. Brogan Rafferty for the Canucks. I'm not very familiar with him. Turn it over there. SPGU, 1 of 1. And Canucks tonight were, in this break at least, was Jason H. So congrats, buddy. Nice 1 of 1 printing plate. Brogan Rafferty. Feels so thin, too. I'm like a printing plate fan. Love him. Throw him in here real fast. Get him on display as well. Put him over here. So Brogan Rafferty, 1 of 1. Hitting some fire in this first break. We have Carter Verhaeghe with the Lightning. Carter Verhaeghe, this is number 007 out of 295. 7 out of 295 for Carter Verhaeghe and the Lightning. Sharp card. And we got our second box of Engrained here. Hopefully on a medallion card. I mean, I like them at least. There's our barcode, our numbers. Pulled the Messier last box. Empty box. Doesn't feel as heavy for the medallion card. There could be one though. Let's see. Don't see a medallion card, no. So we have empty. All right, first up for the Minnesota Wild, Mikael Granlund out of 49. Sharp with the kind of the grayish silver background. Get him into focus here. Come on. There we go. So Mikael Granlund for the Wild. 14 out of 49. Sharp one there for the Wild. Going to Birdman. Next up, we have for the Jets, Patrick Laine. Patrick Laine, same kind of silver. Oh, it's numbered. I was going to say it's not numbered, but it is. 17 out of 49. It's kind of right on his laces there, which is completely blends in. You can kind of see the gold there, or the stamp there, but right in his laces. Kind of an odd place. But 17 out of 49 for Patrick Laine and the Jets. Sharp card. Next up, for the LA Kings, we have Daniel Brixley. Daniel Brixley for the Kings. Nice auto here. Got another Leafs card next. It's not Matthews, though. Going old school with the next Leafs player. So Daniel Brixley for the LA Kings. Sharp looking card. Sharp auto there. Nice one. Put him here. Do the auto horns. Foxy's probably trying to squint his eyes to see the Leafs card here. It's not Wendell Clark. That's a good guess, but it's not Clark. It's going to be Daryl Sittler. Daryl Sittler for the Leafs, rocking the old school jersey. He hasn't played one shift this year, nor has any points this year. I won't put him on your fantasy. But a nice two-colored stick there. Trying to get him to focus. There you go. But kind of like a rough middle to the stick, and then like a smooth top there on top and bottom. This is out of 100. It's number 81. 81 of 100 for Daryl Sittler and the Leafs. Another nice one for Foxy. Remnants are always nice too. Let's run the top loader real fast. Get him out in the hit field. And put him back here a little bit. All right, next up for the Flames. Signature shot, Dylan Dubé. Dylan Dubé with a nice blue marker there on the manufactured stick blade. This is out of 49, 22 out of 49 for Dylan Dubé and the Flames. Again, he will not fit into my top loaders, my 180 points. So we'll put him between two slugs when we mail him with some tape around him. Get him safe to the Flames owner, to Birdman. So Dylan Dube, 22 out of 49 for the Flames. Do the auto horns for him. All right. Yeah, Foxy is killing it. Next up for the Vegas Golden Knights, Thomas Heika. Thomas Heika with kind of the original Engrained background there, but this is out of 299, and it's 283. 283 out of 299 for Thomas Heika and the Knights. Sharp-looking numbered card there. And I love the Engrained feel is awesome when you guys get these in the mail. It's a nice, like, textured feel to it. But 283 out of 299 for Heika and the Golden Knights. And we have back-to-back nights here. If we're playing along at home, this would be a drink. We have Marc-Andre Fleury. Marc-Andre Fleury, and this is out of 299, also number 69. 69 out of 299. If you notice, right under the number, right there, right under the number, and then right here and here, you got the Harrison dots. Long story if you're new to the break, I'm not going to go into it. But the little bit of dots, this is very common with the Engrained cards because it kind of, in the shipping, it kind of just flakes off a little bit. It's very common with these cards. But 69 out of 299 for Marc-Andre Fleury and the Knights. So that'd be our drink number 2 for everybody that's playing at home for back-to-back nights here. Sharp-looking card. And moving on to SPX, second box. We got our barcode. We got our another barcode. Got our tape up front. Got our stature, literature, packs. More numbers. Empty box. All right, so it should be one card, one slug typically. We got a numbered shadow box here. It's going to be a good one. Oh, nice. Nikita Gusev auto. The auto's hard to see because it's at the bottom there. You can kind of see it. Nikita Gusev for the Devils with the nice shadow box autograph here. Sharp looking card. Going to Winnie T. Yeah, Alex. Yeah, man. You're not in the breaks. Good to be here and drink along with us. But a sharp card, Nikita Gusev, shadow box auto. This is numbered 135 out of 150. 135 out of 150 for Gusev and the Devs. Let's get him into a top loader real fast. And we'll try to get him to focus in one more time. Shadow box just throws everything off. Yeah, let me try the top loader too. But sharp autograph here. There, kind of a little better. But Nikita Gusev Devils. Again, this was 135 out of 150. Throw him here. Do the auto horns. That's our slug. All right. Next pack. I got another something else good here too. For the Canadians, Ryan Poling, sharp card here with the dark purple. Let's get him into focus. There you go. Ryan Poling for the Canadians, and this is out of 99, 53 out of 99. A sharp looking card back to back here. So Ryan Poling for the Canadians with a nice purple font and text there. Again, 53 out of 99 for the Canadians. Yep, is the obsidian. You can kind of see the font there. A sharp one there. Get him in top loader. Hey, the first break of the night, we're killing it. Gusev auto, printing plate 1 of 1. Some guy named Austin Matthews auto. Darnell Nurse auto, Bill Horvath auto. Got another shadow box here. Shadow box for the Devils, Jesper Boquist. Kind of the greens. The green's not numbered, I think. Yep. We had the green one earlier. Jesper Boquist for the Devils. So it's not going to focus in with the hologram, but awesome card here for Boquist. We will get him in a top loader too. I hope not, like blowing our load here in the first break of the night. Pardon my saying there, but we've hit some awesome cards in the very first break. Boquist for the Devs here. Nice shadow box. And our slug. Try to be PG-ish. R. 10 o'clock at night on a Saturday. All right, next up we have for the Avalanche, Cale Makar with a nice patch. This is 21 out of 199. Wash your mouth with soap. Yeah, I'm going to. Wash it with my IPA here. 21 out of 199 for Cale Makar. A nice dark red patch for the Avs. We're down to our last box of autographs for the very first break here. Our artifacts in that first box killed it with the Matthews auto. So here we go. If you guys are new to the breaks too, what I usually do is after the breaks, like when it's all done tonight, I'll take a group photo of the cards and put it on Twitter. Then also, if you want your individual card, like a photo, like to your DM, I can do that for you too. So just hit me up on Twitter right after the break and say, hey, I want, my card photo, and I'll do that for you. I'm sure Foxy will want to see that Matthews again. So we got our barcode there, got our numbers there, our seal up front. We haven't had a lot of references or jokes yet. I'm sure we'll get those later in the night. Got our numbers there. Just got all our packs. Hopefully none of that. I hope I didn't jinx it. I said no bounty cards last box. Hopefully there's none in this one either. All right, empty. First up, for the Lightning, we have, grab two there. Well, I'll just do both. They're both base cards. Max Peccaretti for the Knights and Tyler Johnson for the Lightning. This knocks out our two base cards here. Peccaretti for the Knights, Johnson for the Lightning. And our slug. We got a redemption here for the Penguins. For the Penguins, this is going to be Red 203. Red 203, if you don't mind, Foxy. Or anybody else that wants to look it up and confirm what Foxy's going to look up. Red 203 for the Penguins. I think Foxy got on the horn and hit up Don Cherry and said, Don Cherry, I got a auto tonight. Sam Lafferty, according to Foxy. So Lafferty with the Penguins there. Nice redemption. And this is the third pack tonight out of Artifacts that we ended on the Capitals. We had Backstrom and Kuzi. Now we got Carlson. So John Carlson, the Caps base card here. Odd that we have Capitals cards. All right. Next up, we got Tyler Seguin Stars base card. Seguin for the Stars base. Got our slug. Looks like we have another redemption here for the Bruins. It's not a redemption. Nope. Oh, it's an auto. Straight up auto. Yaroslav Halak for the Bruins. Joey P. Joey might have a DM from Birdman tonight after this one. But Yaroslav Halak for the Bruins. Let me get him into focus here. Does he not want to come into focus? There we go. Sharp looking card. It's a sticker, but it kind of blends right in with the two lines there. So Artifacts, Autofacts for Yaroslav Halak and the Bruins. And I'll show you why I thought it was redemption. Looks very redemption-like on the back, minus the name. We'll get him on display here in just a second. Come on, top load. So Halak and the Bruins. Yeah, David, you got beat by Joey for this one. The Bruins in this break, but nice card there for him. It's down the auto horns here. All right. I think we got our last two base cards here. We got Pekka for the Predators, Pekka for the Preds. And last base card out of this first pack, we have Josh Bailey for the Islanders. Bailey for the Islanders. Sharp looking card. He left base. Next up. All right. For Boston, we have kind of two base cards here. For Boston, we got Jake DeBrusk base card. Jake DeBrusk base card. Sharp card there. For the Leafs, Mitch Marner base card. Mitch Marner base. For Foxy and the Leafs. We got our slug. If we're drinking at home, it's time to drink. You got Cujo. Cujo out of 399 for the Leafs. So you had Marner there was the base card, and we got Cujo out of 399. The nice red trim there. Get him in top loader. Yeah, Foxy, you've got, I think, you got your Matthews, you got your Daryl Sittler. I think you got 2 or 3, maybe 2 numbered cards, if I remember right. Some nice ones. Sociable. I think we're up to drink number 3 if you're playing along at home. 267 out of 399 for Cujo in the least there. Sharp looking card. And out of the last card for this pack, we have Taylor Hall and the Devils. Taylor Hall and Devs. Yeah, Joey, I mean, you're exactly right. Taylor Hall and Devs. I don't know. Devils did good with the Gusev auto as well. Right on my finger there. Vancouver had the Bo Horvat auto and also the printing plate. They did quite well. Like 3 or 4 teams did pretty well in this one. First up, Teuvo Teravainen, the Canes base card. Teuvo Teravainen base card. Got our slug. Here you go for the Blue Jackets. Tundra teammate duo. Sharp card here for Cam Atkinson and Pierre-Luc Dubois. A nice black and white patch out of 199. Sharp card there. Columbus going to Jason M. So Cam and Pierre-Luc Dubois, 74 to 199. Really sharp card. Nice dark blue jersey and the white jersey there. Nice hit. And last card, we have Claude Giroux for the Flyers base card. Giroux base. We got, including this one in my hand, we got 4 packs left. I'll probably take like a 2-minute break in between so I can clear these cards out like we normally do. If you're new to the breaks, you guys can get a drink refill or whatever. I'll do some admin stuff. First up, Patrice Bergeron for the Bruins. Bergeron for the Bruins. Base card. Got our slug. We got for the Flyers, Nolan Patrick out of 299. Nice gold trim here. Nolan Patrick, 299 is number 73 for the Flyers. Sleeve him up real fast. Nice gold trim there. So Patrick and the Flyers at 299. And he already got his auto tonight, but here's his base card. Darnell Nurse for the Oilers. Nurse for the Oilers. Look at the difference here in the photos. It's like here I'm an aged veteran, and here I'm a young gun. Like a pretty big difference in there in the face there. I think it might just be a 5 o'clock shadow too. I'm sure you guys can't see as detailed as I can, but it looks a little bit older here. So Nurse in the Oilers. And last card we have Louis Eriksson for the Canucks base card. Eriksson for the Canucks base. All right. So also during my admin time coming up, we're going to drop break 6970. So all of you guys that are in here right now watching and hanging out with us, you guys are going to have first dibs on break 69 and 70, which I can tell you 70 was the case of credentials, and 69, I don't know off the top of my head. It's a good break too, trust me. But you guys will be the first to know about it. So we're gonna press the release during the admin time. Mark Giordano for the Flames base card. Giordano for the base. We're trying to give you guys that are in here with us, hanging out and having a good time and breaking with us a little bit of an advantage. So we got 29 guys in here that'll have the word that 2 breaks are going to be dropping here in about 5-10 minutes. So Braden Schwen for the Blues. Shen for the Blues base card. We got our slug. We have Clayton Keller on a 20. Kind of unexpected. Clayton Keller for the Coyotes. The nice purple trim there. For the old Desert Dogs. Chris Davis. Have we pulled a Pigments player tonight? I don't know if Chris is in here or not. I don't know if we pulled a Penguins player yet. For the old, their nickname. But the old Desert Dogs, Clayton Keller out of 20, 18 out of 20 here. Sharp card with the kind of the red and the purple here for the Coyotes. And we have Adam Henrique for the Ducks base card. Henrique for the Ducks base card. That redemption, yes, red redemption. Am I missing something? Not sure what you guys are talking about the redemptions. I don't know if the chat's behind now or what, but Penn's rookie. Adam Henrique for the Ducks. Got 2 packs left. The first break here, empty. First up for the Wild, Devin Dubnyk. Devin Dubs. Be a good one to send to him. Nice clean card here. If you guys are into TTMs, Devin Dubnyk. We have our slug. Got a nice one here of Jesper Bratt for the Devils. Jesper Bratt, 90 out of 165 with the dual patch and the nice gold trim there. So 90 out of 165 dual patches. Nice dimple there in the card too. I'm not sure what that's all about. You guys can see that right on my finger there. Looks like I got punched with like a. You guys can see that little punch mark there. Not sure what that's all about. But Jesper Bratt, 90 out of 165. Sharp one here for the Devs. And for the LA Kings, we have Drew Doughty base card. Drew Doughty base. Yeah, Devils are killing it too. There's like 4 or 5 teams this break that have been like hitting them all. So Doughty in the Kings base. Down to our last pack of our first break. 63. I think that was the number. 63, yes. Empty wrapper. All right. First card, we have Ryan McDonough with the Lightning. McDonough with the Lightning base card. We got our slug, of course. We have Cale Makar for the Avs. Cale Makar out of 999. The nice teal background there. Upper Deck's got some killer color combinations with the teal. 769 out of 999. Go ahead and tell it real fast. Oh, Penn's hit rookie. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Penn's did hit the rookie redemption. That's right. So Cale Makar, 999. This is number 769.99. Nice rookie artifact there. For the Leafs and Foxy, we have William Nylander. Nylander with the Leafs base card. And last card, we have Ilya Kovalchuk for the Kings. Ilya Kovalchuk for the Kings here as our last card for break 63. All right. So I'm getting my little phone here. I'm gonna do more than 2 minutes. Let's do. I gotta get some more supplies too. We're gonna do 4.5 minutes. That's when we'll start the next one, starting right now. So 4.5 minutes. Look at this again here. Absolutely sick card. I'm gonna move these out of the way, get some more supplies. And 64 is up next. That is our Dallas Stars / Joe L'Esperance tribute break. The man, the myth, the legend, of course, Mr. L'Esperance. All right. Slugs out of here. Get these back. And all right, let's get 64. lined up here with these awesome cards. Look at that. This is also one of one. Boom, bam. Boom, bam. Look at that guy, Young Gun. Here. All right, so we got 2.5 minutes left before we start. I'm gonna grab some more supplies real fast. Getting low on top loaders. You guys will probably hear me opening them in the background. JD, you got the rookie redemption, but yeah, not a whole lot of penguins in there. Joseph, new breaks are happening. How about now? Go to the website right now. Break 70 is on there. Break 70 is a case of credentials. It's up and it's live. Also, break 69, which is SPGU, Clear Cut, Buyback, Black Diamond, OPG Platinum, Credentials, Trilogy Artifacts, and Gold Rush Hockey. 69 and 70 just dropped on the website. That's for all of you, not just Joseph. But literally, they should be pushed out right about now. They are live. Grab your teams. That Credentials case break should be sick. We're going to see some Credentials and the Gold Rush Hockey later on tonight in break 68. But 69 and 70 should be live. Again, I'm just doing some admin stuff behind the scenes here, so everyone wants to see my awesome hands. Give me just a second. All right. There's the timer. Boom, bam, right on time. Cool beans. So as I was saying, break 70, which I can show you guys here. Real quick, just to do some promo. Here's break 70. This is the same picture you see on the website right now, kind of. It is, but just vertical. But a whole case of Credentials right here. And that is 10 boxes of Credentials. That's break 70. And break 69, I'm not going to pick them all up, but 69 was SPGU, Clear Cut, Black Diamond, Buyback, OPG Platinum, Credentials, Trilogy Artifacts, and the Gold Rush Hockey, which we'll see later on tonight. So it is live right now. But all right, we are on to 64 right now. And as I'm sure you guys that have been around a little while know, this is the Joel Esperance break that we've been waiting for a while. If you guys want to do something for me, at Sprance_11 is his Twitter. If you guys want to invite him to the break right now, that'd be awesome. He hasn't been on Twitter in 2 years, but this break is dedicated to Joel Esperance, the man, the myth, the legend. So we have his Young Gun here that we're going to raffle off. We also have the Seismic Gold OPG Platinum. Hasn't came in the mail yet. I ordered about a week ago, came from Canada. But we're gonna raffle this off as it's the Seismic Gold. And when I do get it, it'll go to whoever wins it. We also have the OPG Platinum Matte Pink card of Joel Esperance. So we will raffle these 3 off, as well as we have for one lucky person, we're going to have they're going to get the stars in the entire break. And then Foxall drew a card. If you guys saw on Twitter, his little drawings on the slugs like mine here. We're going to random off one of his on the back end of the break. And then one lucky winner will also get a Joel Esperance code for their next purchase on our website. So if you were to win that code, I will reach out to you via email or Twitter if I have your Twitter and send you the code that you're going to win for your next checkout. So to begin this, it's going to be a little long. It's going to be like kind of admin heavy with the giveaways here. But what we're going to do is let's do the I got it all up here on my computer. I go to there. The first drawing we're going to do is going to be for the Young Gun right here. There's Joel Esperance, the man, the myth, the legend, Young Gun. As you see this tool on his cell phone, the redhead girl's like, why did I come to the game with him? I wish I was with Joel. And then Stamp Face here is like staring at Joel too, but clearly she's not happy, but she's happy when she sees Joel. So we're going to randomize the list 6 times for the Joel Esperance Young Gun to get us started here. I've got everybody's name that was in this break on random.org already, and we will go 6 times. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Matthew S. Matthew S. gets the Young Gun of Joel. Just going to write some things down here. So Young Gun is Matthew S. And Matthew S. should be, he's got the Penguins and Red Wings in this break, but now he got the Joel Esperance Young Gun. So we can close this out. And our next little drawing is going to be for the matte pink card. And again, you'll get the slug, which is my funny little drawing, plus the real matte pink card when it comes. So for the matte pink, we're going to go 6 times also. And again, if you want to tweet Sprance_11 right now and tell him that you just won a Young Gun or a matte pink card, we're honoring him right now for this one break. Feel free. So I got everybody in the break here. For this as well, I'm going to do it 6 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Birdman. Birdman's going to get the matte pink. So congrats, David. That's a matte pink. And then now we're going to do the actual stars team. So we will close this random out. My computer is like finally. Let's see. Mess that up. All right, so we have here. Should have all the buyers. Yep. So this is actually for the stars here. We're going to do 6 times also. This is who gets the stars for the entire break. Once, twice. We're going to do 6 times as usual. 4, 5, and 6. Jason M. So Jason M gets the stars. Jason M has the Canadians and the Blue Jackets. So now you get the stars too, buddy. Jason M. All right. And we still have the gold we're going to do later. Plus later on in the break, we're going to do the gold. Plus we're going to do the online code, plus we'll do Foxy's picture as well. Well, let's get to breaking some cards, and we'll minimize that real fast. Good luck to everybody that's in this break. You got the gold one. We're still going to put right here. Rate you. So Jason M gets the stars. As I was saying, good luck to everybody that kind of got into number 64 here. I'm going to read off the names real fast. Leafs and Senators are Foxy. Rangers, Islanders are Brian D. Oilers, Flames are David Bird. Penguins, Rangers, Matthew S. Avs and Yotes. Blackhawks and Wild is Nate T. Devils Kings Winnie T. Canadians Blue Jackets Jason M. Bruins Sabres Birdman. Caps Jets Nate S. Canucks and Ducks Jason S. Knights Sharks Matthew S. Lightning Panthers Evan M. Flyers Hurricanes Zachary F. And Blues Preds Richard H. out of Illinois there, I believe he is, if I remember right off your address. So here we go. We got 8 cards here. I'm sorry, 8 boxes here. We're going to do the same thing like we did last time, kind of do side by side. Boom, 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 boom. Left-handed will go left first. So 64. Good luck, everyone. And we got our numbers there. Got our barcode there. And at the end, we're going to go with that gold plus the code for your next online purchase. And Foxy's card as well. So there's our zip code, our barcode, our numbers. And let's do this. Our tape. Numbers again. Let's see if we can beat 63. I think we can with hits. That Matthews is going to be hard, but I think we can do it. I'll put Raccoon back here. Just put the card on Raccoon. Oh, we might do it. We might do it right here in the first one. Who knows? All right. And again, 69 and 70 are out there on the website now. If you give me just a second, I've got to, before we break these cards, I need to do one admin thing real fast. If you don't mind. Completely forgot. Just need to go to a website real fast. I'm completely sorry that I opened that pack and I'm doing something real fast here, but let me just do this really quick. Completely lost my mind. Slipped my mind for a second. There we go. All right. We're good. I think Foxy helped me out with that one. Boom, boom. See, I got so excited for 69, I forgot the promo code. So that's what I was checking right now, gentlemen. The buttons, the Raccoon promo code was to get us to tonight. So there's no promo codes right now. And for the whole case, the case was kind of expensive for credentials because it just came out. So one person will get the promo code in the drawing later on tonight, but there's no active promo codes right now except for one person who lost their cards in the mail, and he knows who he is. And then we're going to do the one promo code for Les Bronze later on tonight. So I know you guys are talking about promo codes right now, Adam and Brian, but there's none active right now. That was just to help fill and get us here tonight. So here we go. 64, Joe Les Bronze's break. I couldn't get him here tonight either. I'm sorry. But if we all imagine, these are Joel's hands. His hands are here. All right. That was lame. Here we go. First up, rookie sweater, Nico Sturm. Sharp card right off the bat for the Wild with a nice dark green patch. It looks black on my camera. But, yeah, Adam's getting weirded out by the hands. Rookie sweaters, 49 out of 199 for Nico. Sharp-looking card for the Wild. So nice one there for Nico Sturm, the Wild. Hey, off duty, hit me up, buddy. I'm not gonna leave you out in the cold. So you got 68, and that was the last one. We owe you a code for $5 off. So hit me up on Twitter at Breaks Raccoon tonight or tomorrow. We'll give you a $5 off code. Just take care of you, buddy. We're not gonna do you dirty like that. So the promo code was this afternoon. JD, I'm guessing you bought in somewhere along the lines too. You guys just tweet me. And if you didn't use I can check if you guys use your code if you have used it. And if you haven't used it, we'll give you a $5 code for your next break. But next up, we have Sean Cotier for the Flyers, rocking the outdoor game here. He's looking toothless with his nice eye dark there, little eye black. It's actually a sharp card. Let me get back into focus here. Sean Cotier with the Flyers. Open-mouthed, with no teeth and his eye black. Looks solid from the Stadium Series with a nice burnt orange jersey there. So a solid 2 jersey cards to start us off. There we go. Codier with the Flyers. And next up, we have for the Canadiens, Ryan Poehling. Ryan Poehling for the Canadiens going to Jason M. Nice big banner year there with the draft banner. A sharp card there for Ryan Poehling, the Canadiens. Here we go. He fits into there. Ryan Poehling, sharp card, the banner year. All right. Next up, looks like we got a draft day mark here. Draft day mark of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Not very familiar with him. He looks intense though in his photo. Like he's glad that he's drafted, but he's got an upset stomach or something. I don't know. This is out of 35, by the way. 6 out of 35 for Igor Shesterkin and the Rangers. And that should be going to Matthew S. Matthew S. Let me get him back in the focus here. There you go. Off Duty says it's a huge hit. Foxy says boom. Brian says sweet. Taking over the throne in New York. Awesome. Future of the franchise. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you guys know who he is. I'm not a big Rangers fan, but you guys know. So Igor Shesterkin with the N here. Let's get him in a top loader. Nobody's going to take over for Lundqvist. He's going to play forever. All right, it's an auto. We're going to do the auto horns here. Selling for around 200 on eBay. Holy cow. Wow. Yeah, Brian, I'm completely sorry, Brian. I've got you down here for Rangers and Islanders. You are correct. The Penguins and Red Wings is Matthew S. I saw the R in my cat scratches for the Red Wings, thinking it was the Rangers, but you are correct, Brian. I'm sorry about the confusion there. Brian, you did buy them. You are 100% correct. I had Penguins and Rangers for Matthew, and my Rangers kind of looked like my Red Wings kind of look like the Rangers. So yes, you are correct. No, it's yours, buddy. Sorry about the confusion there. That is yours. Next up, Zach Sensuin for the Bruins. 39 out of 297. 39 out of 297 for the Bruins. Zach Sensuin. I'll show you what I'm talking about here, which you guys probably won't see my writing very well, but I have a written list here so I can kind of on the fly, do a shout out for you guys' names. And I have Penguins and Red Wings. And right here I have Rangers and Islanders with Brian D. I saw that real fast and thought that was Rangers when it's Red Wings. So again, sorry. But I try to do it on the fly so I can be make it a little more personal, right? Hey, that one guy that bought the Rangers, congrats, guy. Like other breakers. I'll try to call you out by your names at least. So here we go. Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets, 170 out of 275. 170 out of 275 for Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets. There we go. Or be that one guy who's like, here's a Mario Lemieux. Cool. Let's go to the next card. So Jones, 2 out of 275 for the Blue Jackets. All right, get on to our first box of SPX here. Yeah, that's sweet that a card's going for 200. That's crazy. Although I've probably spent that for a couple of my draft day marks for my caps collection. Got our stature stuff, literature, the numbers, here's the numbers, empty box, barcode, numbers again. All right. There should be one card per pack here. Empty. First up for the Flyers, we have Joel Farabee. We pulled him quite a bit this year in the Allure. But Farabee and the Flyers out of 149. He still has a very nice autograph, so that's cool. So Farabee and the Flyers. We're still looking for our first Dallas card, or L'Esperance card. 1 of 1, perhaps. Maybe that'll come later on in the credentials. But Farabee and the Flyers, 22 out of 149. Get him out here. We'll do our auto horns. Boom. Auto horns for Zach. Zach's got the Flyers and the Hurricanes, so hopefully some Aho stuff in here, maybe. Grabbing a drink there. All right. Kind of going a little back in time here, but for the Wild, we have Eric Stahl. Eric Stahl. He's just been on the Wild for a while. Number 9 out of 149. 9 out of 149 for Stahl in the Wild. The nice popping out of the black background there. I think blue's my favorite, the color scheme. But 9 out of 149 for Eric Stahl in the Wild. These were just the slugs, by the way, down here. I didn't show them. Next one here. Oh, snap, son. What do we got here? We got a Suzuki Shadow Box, non-numbered, but Suzuki for the Canadians. Sharp-looking card going to Jason M. For Nick Suzuki. He's not going to want to focus in with the hologram. I can see my arm in the reflection. So I can pull him back a little bit. Yeah, just like a mirror on the front of the card. But Nick Suzuki, sharp-looking shadow box here from Montreal. There you go. Suzuki and Canadians. There you go. Okay. Let's see what we have here for the Flyers again. We have Morgan Frost with the Obsidian jersey. Sharp looking card with just the looks like it's the draft day. He's got the hat on with the tie and the dress shirt. Morgan Frost for the Flyers. Sharp looking card. Very nice there. Get him in a top loader real fast. So another one for Zach. Morgan Frost. Not showing up good now in the top loader, but just I'm going slow because it's a sweet card. And if you look here, there's a little bit of orange coming down, which you probably can't see it. Kind of see it there. A little like orange fleck coming down off the jersey right there. This kind of makes it two colored right in the top corner. But just a sharp card all around. Like, looks good. All right, these are our slugs. We're going to Trilogy now. Trilogy in 64. When we get halfway through this break, we're going to do the Joel Esperance Seismic Gold OPG Platinum card. We'll random that off. Then we'll do the code and Foxy's custom drawing card at the end. Got our empty. Got our barcode. I'm getting out of order here. Our numbers. All right. Hopefully we pull a Wayne in here. It'd be nice. Yeah. Tough little plastic. There you go. All right, empty. First up for the Flyers, we have Carter Hart. Carter Hart base card. Solid looking card, but it is the base for Carter. We got our slug. Then we have for the Devils. Oh, you guys probably saw that autograph there. Sorry. For the Devils, Nikita Gusev level 1. Gusev level 1. This is 930 out of 999. 930 out of 999 for Nikita Gusev and the Devs. Put him in the sleeve here real fast. And here's our auto that I gave you guys a sneak preview of. Nico Sturm for the Wild, level 1 as well. And 394 out of 399. 394 out of 399 for Nico Sturm in the Wild. And the Wild is Nate T tonight, or for this break at least. I don't want to say tonight. We got 2 more breaks, but for this break, we have Nate T. My tape here. So nice one there of Nico Sturm in the Wild. Again, 394 to 399. Hey, Chris. What's happening? Put him on display out here. And last card, we have Alexander Texier for the Blue Jackets. Texier for the Blue Jackets. And this one, in this pack. Next pack. Empty. First up, we have for the Sharks, Thomas Hertl. Thomas Hertl for the Sharks base card. Hertl base. We got our slug. For the Maple Leafs, Foxy has the Leafs in this one. Obviously, we got Rasmus Sandin out of 399. 382 out of 399 for Rasmus Sandin and the Leafs. Sharp looking card. I love when they're numbered. The logo's blue, the upper deck logo's blue, so they match the team colors. But having that big maple leaf, like the blue there, makes it just extra sharp. A sharp looking card. So 382 out of 399 for Rasmus Sandin and the Leafs. Going to Foxy. And we have Philip Myers and the Flyers. Myers and the Flyers. Another one going to Zach. Not the numbered card, but still a sharp card for Myers and the Flyers. Last card out of this pack, we have Artemi Panarin. We got Redman with the Rangers base card. Panarin with the Rangers base. There we go. I saw that name on this one, but I think it's just going to be a base card. Big name, but I think it's pretty sure it's the base. Yeah, it is. So we got McDavid base card here. McDavid base. Got our slug. For the Dallas Stars, got Ben Bishop. Ben Bishop with a nice, that green it's awesome because it just matches identically. It's a nice green jersey with a nice matching green patch there on this one. Ben Bishop for Dallas. Don't think it's numbered. No, just with the red border. But a sharp card. So Bishop and the Stars. Our first Dallas Star card of the night. It's not a L'Esperance, but it is Dallas. Jason M., you are the lucky winner of the Dallas Stars, so congrats, buddy, on the Ben Bishop jersey there. We got another one for the Maple Leafs here. We got Ilya Mikheyev for the Leafs. Mikheyev for the Leafs. Chris says, looks like Christmas. Yeah, there's a lot of colors in the background, colors all over. Ilya Mikheyev for the Leafs here. All right. Hey, Chris, I'm going to give you one guess. You got the empty right there. Nobody tell Chris. Hopefully you weren't watching anywhere and we're not in the chat. But Chris, we pulled a mega autograph earlier tonight. I'll give you one guess on who it was. Current player. What else can I say? Mega player on a Canadian team. I'll give you that. On a Canadian team. And it was not Connor. Clayton Keller base here. Keller for the Coyotes. Clayton Keller for the Coyotes. Pull them closer. Not one to focus in at all, but Keller for the Coyotes. So yeah, your clues were Canadian team, not Connor. Current player, mega autograph. Got our slug. Another one for the Leafs in this one. Oh, it's an auto. So Foxy, you're getting another auto tonight. Rasmus Sandin. Kind of a weird, looks like my writing actually. Can't say it's a weird autograph. But Rasmus Sandin, level 1, 242 out of 39, or out of 39. 242 out of 399 for Sandin here. Sharp looking card for Foxy. Chris, you are right. You are right. And it was a sick Matthews. It was a out of artifacts. Just a ridiculous card. But here for Foxy as well. Sandin, level 1, 242 out of 399. Nice one there for you, Foxy. We're going to push these guys back a little bit. And good guess, Chris. All right. Now we didn't do the auto horns. Boom, bam. There we go. All right, next up. We got our base of Ryan Lindgren. Not a base, excuse me. It's kind of the upgraded one. Yeah, Leafs are on it tonight. And there's been 3 or 4 teams that are just killing it. Like the Devils were in the last one. Canucks had a 1-of-1 printing plate and Bo Horvat auto. So quite a few teams that are, I'd say like 5 or 6 that are getting really good so far. So Lindgren for the Rangers. I'm getting distracted talking to people. And we got Matthew Dumba for the Wild. Dumba Wild base. See, Adam, the funny thing is, it's going to take like 8 months to get to Canada with the stupid mail right now. So he'll forget about it and he'll get it in the mail. So Dumba in the Wild base card. And actually, no joke, but it's taken like, yeah, you are, Foxy. But no joke, it's taken like a solid 6 weeks for Canadian mail, which is absurd. Oh, and hey, Ryan, if you're still in here, Sweet Dog Gaming, the UK was just opened up for the United States to mail to. So, Ryan, your cards from like 8 breaks ago, might have even been longer, are going to go out, as well as I've got another gentleman in Sweden. So, the kind of the Western European countries are back online for the U.S. Postal. So, those will go out to you very soon, Ryan, Sweet Dog, if you're still in here. Empty pack. It sucks for him. Those guys were getting no mail because I couldn't mail it out. I had 2 Swedens and 1 UK that the post office wouldn't even accept because of COVID. We said no to Canada. It takes 6 weeks. So Taylor Hall for the Devils. Hall for the Devils base card. There you want Devils right there, Chris. You got a base card. Next up, we have Vitaly Abramov for the Senators. This is 77 out of 799. Again, kind of like that Leafs card earlier. They do it all with the red or the team's colors. You got the red Senators logo, red upper deck logo. 77 out of 799 for Vitaly Abramov and the Senators. Get a little top loader here real fast. So Abramov, again, out of 799. Oh, give me just a second. Knocked over some penny sleeves again. There we go. All right. Got our slug. And for the Bruins, we have Zach Senchwin. Senchwin for the Bruins. coming in there. He wants to come on to focus. Cinchman and the Bruins. And last card for this pack, we have Crosby base. Sidney Crosby, the old Tuxedo Chickens. If Chris Davis is around, not sure if he's in the break tonight. I haven't seen him talking much. But Chris, if you're here, got a Tuxedo Chicken with Crosby. Going to Matthew S. Base card. And our last pack of Trilogy for the first box. All right, Chris picked up the Devils in Cred's case. Awesome. Rangers went quick. Yeah, dude. There's no joke. I think 5 guys that want the Rangers that are hanging out with the Raccoon Alliance here, and whoever just sees them first is like that. They're gone. It's one of the first that always goes. So here we go. Slug. First up, speaking of the Rangers, we got Capo Caco level 1. And this is 318 out of 999. 318 out of 999 for Capo Caco and the Rangers. All right. So we've only had 1 Stars card. No less Bronze card, but that's fine. We're going to random one off here in a minute anyways. So Capo Caco, 318 out of 999 for the Rangers. And we have Vitaly Abramov for the Senators, Abramov for the Sens. And for the Panthers, we got Bob base card. Yeah, Brian, you're there. I want to say Adam's a Rangers guy. I could be wrong, Adam, and I see you in the break. Off duties 1, yeah. Oh, yeah. Adam, well, Adam's looking in 1, he said, yeah. But there's a few of you guys. So Bob and the Panthers base card. And we got Matt Murray for the Penguins. Matt Murray for the Penguins. And we'll move on to artifacts here. Our first box of artifacts. It's Connor on the front. Don't want to jinx it because we pulled that sick Matthews card out of the first. So hopefully none of the Orem cards. Which they are sharp, but they take the place of the auto. But barcode, numbers. Hey, Dave, what's going on, buddy? There's our artifacts literature. And our numbers there. Dave, I think we've only cussed like twice. It's like PG-ish. Cussed twice with like one sexual reference. All right. First up for artifacts here out of the first box. There we go. Dougie Hamilton for the Canes base card. Hamilton for the Canes base. We have Sean Cotier for the Flyers. Cotier for the Flyers base. And welcome into the chat, Dave, by the way. Just giving you a little bit of crap. Slug card. And we have Brendan Gallagher out of 20. We got an eBay 1 of 1 here. 20 out of 20. And I say 1 of 1. Let me get it into focus here because. Come on, focus. Does not want to focus at all. Anyways, 20 out of 20 is an eBay 1 of 1. And then 02 out of 02, if you're reading right to left, is an eBay 1 of 1. So that's like 1 to the second power. Rare card here. All right, Brendan Gallagher for the Canadians. You guys follow that math. You're probably doing it all wrong. There's been crazier things listed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean there was a 1 or 2 cuss words, I think, and the sexual reference. But other than that, we've been good. Yeah, Chris says this will break eBay. That's right. So 20 out of 20 eBay 1 of 1. 02 out of 02 eBay 1 of 1 to the second power. So still an awesome card though. Short numbered with the purple. Brendan Gallagher and the I know we're making fun of a little bit, but Brendan Gallagher and the Canadians. And it's 2020 Chris. 1 of 1 to the 3rd power. Not only will this will drop down eBay, this will kill eBay, plus it'll kill PayPal right here. The minute this card gets posted. I can't believe I didn't pick up on 2020 part. It's a good catch there, Chris. But Gallagher, again, we're making fun of the card, but solid short print here of Gallagher and the Canadians of the Canadians, excuse me. So we got Vincent Hinostroza for the Desert Dogs. Oh, and Dave. Oh, it's Chris Davis. Never mind. Chris Davis with the Tuxedo Penguins, Tuxedo Chickens. But Vincent Hinostroza for the Desert Dogs or the Coyotes base card. And we're getting 1 to the 2nd power. Literally made me spit out my drink. We're getting down to like the weeds of randomness, and we're taking our sweet ass time. But got 2 more breaks to go. Might be a 5-hour one tonight, like the case of platinum. Chris Letang for the Penguins. Letang base card for the Penguins. Hopefully it's not 5 hours and 45 minutes. Got Franz Nelson for the Red Wings. Franz Nelson for the Red Wings base. Got our slug. And who we got here for the Penguins? Got Malkin out of 699. Malkin out of 699. 633 is the card number. It's a little bit higher there. 633 out of 699 for Malkin and the Pens. Penguins going to Matthew S. And JD. The next card I put on eBay, I'm going to have like some long writing and be like, this is 1 to the 2nd power. Just and then I'll post the link in the Raccoon Alliance Twitter to have everybody take a look at it and laugh at it. 633 out of 699 for Malcolm the Penguins. And what we have here for the Sabres, Rasmus Dahlin base. Dahlin base card for the Sabres. And moving right along. There you go. We have for the Red Wings, Andreas Anthasau base card. Anthasau base card for the Red Wings. Our slug. Well, here we go. Tundra teammate duo for Darnell Nurse and Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. I was hoping they'd at least have a Connor on here. But 144 out of 199 with the nice orange and the nice dark blue jerseys for Hopkins and Darnell Nurse. Still a sweet card for the Oilers. That's not Connor, but Birdman going to you. 144 out of 199. Tundra teammates. Sharp card there. There. And we have last card for this pack, Patrick Hornquist. Patrick Hornquist for the Penguins. Base card. Move along. Yeah, Dave, hope we pull one before you, buddy. There you go. First up for the Senators, we have Thomas Chabot. Chabot base card for the Senators. Got our slug. And we have pulled like 8 cards there. There we go. Rudolph Balcers out of 309 for the Senators. So that's back-to-back Senators. If we're playing along at home, I think we're on drink number 3 or 4. So Balcers for the Sens, 312 out of 399. Nice with the dark red trim, maybe like a rose or a burgundy maybe. Throw him on top of it real fast. Even the other higher numbers we didn't, but. So 312 out of 309 for Balcers and the Sens. Sharp looking card. And we have Casey Middlestat for the Sabres. Middlestat for the Sabres base. And last card for this pack, we got Jay Gensel for the Penguins. Gensel for the Penguins, base card. We got 4 packs left of the first box of artifacts. When we get to this box, do another giveaway, L'Esperance giveaway of the Seismic Gold card. But for now, we got Alex Tuch with the Knights base card. Got our slug. And for Carolina, we have Jordan Stahl. Jordan Stahl with the NHL remnants. Looks like the old Allen Ginchers in a way. Sharp looking card here. Just a classy looking card for Jordan Stahl with a nice white patch there. Going to the Hurricanes. And Canes. Trying to look at my list real fast. Hurricanes. This is not fast anymore. I don't actually see them. Oh, Zachary F. Zachary F. with the Hurricanes and the Flyers. So Jordan Stahl, nice jersey there. And we have Mike Hoffman for the Panthers. Hoffman for the Panthers, base card. All right. Open. First up, we have Mark Giordano for the Flames. Giordano for the Flames, base card. Our slug. Bird, here's your McDavid. It's numbered at least. Out of 699, 181 out of 699. So for Connor McDavid, 181 out of 699. Nice kind of a little bit of a red background. Sharp card. McDavid and the Oilers. Oh, having a problem there. Next up, we got Adam Henrique for the Ducks. Henrique for the Ducks base card. Yeah, David, you are. We're going to get those numbers down for you and hopefully the auto or sick jersey or something. But Henrique for the Ducks. And speaking of Oilers again, we have Darnell Nurse. Darnell Nurse Darnell Nurse base card for the Oilers. 2 packs left out of the first boxes. There, boom, bam. First up, we have Ryan Strome for the Rangers. Strome for the Rangers, base card. Then we have Dubes for the Wild. Dubnik for the Wild, base card. Sharp looking card there. All is green and red and white. So Dubnik in the Wild base. Got our slug, of course. We got a redemption here. Let's see who we got. Got 2 cards. Redemption, wild card rookie. So help me out, Foxy. It's red 219. Red 219 for the redemption. Again, no team on the front. I'm sure he'll tell me real fast. I'm gonna get a sticky note for this one though, because there's no team on it. Who it is? Adam Boquist, Blackhawks. Thank you, Foxy. So going to the Blackhawks and Adam Boquist. Just gonna put the sticky right on top here. Just so I know later on. My horrible handwriting. That's how I get Rangers and Red Wings confused, by the way. If you guys were curious. That's my handwriting there. But Boquist and the Blackhawks for redemption. And next up we have Drew Doughty for the Kings base card. Drew Doughty for the Kings base. Hey, Glenn, I'm kind of disappointed. It's taken you an hour and 59 minutes to have a movie or TV reference. Not sure what's up with that. It's taken you nearly 2 hours, and you've been in here the whole time for your very first TV reference. I mean, come on, man. You usually drop them as soon as you get in. Everything I say, you drop a reference. What's going on tonight? There we go. So usually as soon as you throw the reference out, I start doing something obscure too. So we got Gallagher for the Canadiens base card. Gallagher for the Canadiens base. Got our slug. Got another redemption here, this time for the Bruins. It's not a redemption, excuse me. Danton Heinen. Danton Heinen for the Bruins. Going to Birdman. Sharp auto. I always confuse it because it looks like the redemption back, and I don't look at the name real fast, or don't look at the team. Looks like a redemption background, or back of the card. But Danton Heinen for the Bruins here. So Birdman gets an auto. We'll do our auto horns in just a second. Get them in there for you. Danton Heinen for the Bruins. Haven't heard much about him. I'm sure Bird knows about him, hopefully. But nice auto. Do the auto horns here. Get a drink refill real fast. All right. And so we got 2 cards left. Bird says he was traded already. Oh. Well, you got him. Got him anyways. Got James Neal for the Flames. Neal for the Flames base card. And we have Derek Stepan for the Desert Dogs. Derek Stepan for the Devil Dogs, the Coyotes. All right. So we're at the middle of the break. So real fast, what we're going to do is we have the Joel Esperance Seismic Gold. It's not a 1 out of 1. This drawing is a 1 out of 1. We're going to random that off real fast, as well as the L'Esperance code that'll help out somebody on their next break. So let me pull up my other window here real fast. Should be here. And let's go to here. Boom, bam. So the Joe L card gold. We're going to go 6 times. Not sure how well you guys can see this, but randomize 6 times. Your names are already in there. For everybody that brought into the break tonight, your names are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Birdman. Birdman with the Joel Gold. Awesome. We will turn this over real fast. So once I get it in the mail, it'll be to you guys. And again, I ordered about a week and a half ago. The 2 that I don't have are coming from Canada. So even coming down south is taking a little while. But Birdman with the matte pink and Birdman with the gold. So killing it with the Joel cards. And then we'll do the Lesby break code. Boom, bam, boom, bam. We'll do that real fast. So we'll go over here and close this one out. And the Joel code. We'll do 6 times as well. This is a code that you're going to put into the checkout for being part of this break. Everybody that bought in the break, your names are here. And it'll be a little surprise in the checkout next time you buy a break from us. Going to Brian D. Brian D. So we'll do Joel code. So Brian D., if you can reach out to me at the end of the break or even tomorrow, whenever, you'll get the Joel code. That'll help you out at your next checkout. Take a little bit of the price off for you. And then our next giveaway will be at the end of this break, which is Foxy's drawing of our Manpaw Alliance mascot / L'Esperance hybrid card, I believe. We'll do that one right at the end. Let's get into our second half of 64 here. So congrats, guys, for Birdman for the card. And actually, hold on. Did I mess that up? Hope not. All right, I need some help for what name I just said for the Joel card. I actually closed the window before I wrote it down. I wrote Joel card equals Joel card. So whoever was paying attention, if you can help me out what I just said with the L'Esperance code. I know you guys were paying attention. I think it was Matt, was it? I just did not write it down. I closed the window too fast on myself. So for the Lesby code, if anybody remembers who that was right off the top of your head, Brian D. Okay, thank you, Foxy. I have it. Thank you. Here's how my mind works. Joel code equals B Joel code. And then I wrote grinding now, but I started the B, then I wrote Joel Code again. That's the power of the left-handed mind there. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Birdman, I got you with the card, buddy. Definitely. You got the matte pink and the gold card. So here we go. Let's get to the second half of the break real fast. The move these back a little more, make some room. They're kind of crowding the boxes here. There we go. Bring these a little closer. I think we've only had 1 or 2 Dallas cards in the Les Bronze break. I got the card. Yeah. No, man. So here's what I'm drinking tonight. A great IPA, but it's, I think, 8%. 8.2. But one of my favorite IPAs. So yeah, it's getting late. So we got our numbers there. We got our numbers, barcode. We'll get in the second half of the break here. Which break is this? 64, 04, 66, or 64? Yes, it is break 64. This is the Joel Esperance honorary break. And again, if you're kind of sitting there watching the break, hit up Sprance_11 on Twitter and tell him he's missing out. Here's our numbers again. Sprance_11 is Joel Esperance. He's going to log into Twitter one day and see all of our comments and be like, what have I been missing? Who are these people? So we got our empty wrapper there because I haven't seen him tweet or retweet since 2018. But he'll see it one day. Brady Keeper for the Panthers here. This is 434 out of 599. So Panther for the Panther. Keeper for the Panthers. 434 out of 599. Nice red jersey there. Sharp looking card. Yep, we got 2 more, Glenn. What? All right, well, okay. I was going to say, Glenn talked again without a movie reference or a quote or something random, but he redeemed himself there with the Emma Brothers Keeper. So you're back in good graces there, Glenn. So Keeper out of 599. Here we go. For the Capitals, Braden Holtby, the nice all-star skills fabric. Braden Holtby with a nice big red patch. Sharp one there. And caps going to Nate S in this break. Nate S with Holtby. Next up for the Flyers. Oh, we got a solid 4-way here. Got Sean Cotier with his eye black and his teeth missing. Nolan Patrick in the bottom left. We got Brian Elliott in the bottom right and Travis Konecki the top right. Solid 4-way card here for the Flyers. Going to Zach. Zach started with his Obsidian jersey and his Farabee auto. Now killing it with this 4-way here. So congrats, Zach. Dude, we can't be looking at cards below. No cheating. No cheating below. All right, but yes, it is. It is Camel card below. But awesome card here for Zach for the Flyers. I'm digging this one. The 3 blacks and the 1 orange there. So congrats, Zach. Off duty, you are correct, though. It is Camel card. The sharp card for Zach there. There's the back. Stadium Fabrics. There you go. So what what everybody read below the card apparently. You got Eagle Eyes. We got Kel McCarr, draft day mark. There we go. It's the A. Out of 35, numbered 18 out of 35. Kel McCarr. Sharp A. I didn't even look at it, and you guys gave it away before I even saw what the card it was. Usually I take a sneak peek, but I was enamored by that Flyers card. But Kel McCarr, the A, out of 35. Throw him over here, do our auto horns. Yeah, quad was sick. So JD, we moved on from Pikachu. So I'll show you who we're rocking now in a minute, but we're no longer rocking. The Pikachu was retired after like 40 breaks. But next up, we have Barkov for the Panthers, 84 out of 106. 84 out of 106 for Alexander Barkov for the Panthers. Even these, like, 150 or 146 is kind of a high number. I mean, they go to like 399 plus for these upright cards, but this is a sharp looking card with the kind of the rainbow reflectiveness. My camera doesn't pick it up very well, but even for this is out of 106, still just a sharp card for Barkov and the Panthers. And next up, we have Rudolph Balcers for the Senators out of 297. So 112 out of 297 for Balcers. So Balcers and the Sens out of 297. So JD, I thought you were referencing that we had Pikachu card, which we did for like the first 40 breaks, but we moved on to Raichu. Raichu looks mad and evil, and he brings in good hits. All right, so SPX, here we go. Yeah, we've nailed some hits tonight. Some big ones. We got our barcode, we got our numbers. We moved on or evolved. We're getting into the puns. He was retired. He pulled some good buybacks, and we retired him. Got Raichu in here. All right. There's our empty box. Our numbers there, in case you're wondering. All right. These SPX should be one card plus a slug. I should not pull the back one first. The back ones always seem to be the autographs. We'll see if it holds true. The final pack. First up, Sam Lafferty for the Penguins. So I was right. Lafferty for the Penguins. Nice auto here out of 299. 275 out of 299 for Lafferty. And the Tuxedo Chickens. Sam Lafferty, 275 out of 275 out of 299 for the Penguins. Throw him in our field of hits. Out back to the auto horns. And our slug. Honk, honk, honk. All right. Next up. I also noticed we got 23 guys in here and only 2 likes. Likes don't get me anything on YouTube because I'm not that big yet. But give the old thumbs up there if you're done tweeting L'Esperance. Empty there. You got a superscript here for the Vegas Golden Knights, and it's also an auto. Shea Theodore. Shea Theodore for the Knights. Don't see him pop up too often, but a nice one there. Superscripts autograph. Non-numbered. And for the Knights, it's going to Matthew S. Matthew S. with the Shea Theodore. I'm going to need more supplies after this break, too. So Shea Theodore in the Vegas Golden Knights. Sharp auto. Kind of run out of room. We'll put him back here. Do our auto horns. And our slug. Rob, what break? This is break 64, buddy. This is our Joe L'Esperance Dallas Stars tribute. We got a shadow box here. I got a third one we pulled tonight. For the Rangers, Adam Fox. Nice rookie shadow box there. These have just a hard time focusing in, but Adam Fox of the Rangers, the nice hologram shadow box, might be a little better with the penny sleeve and the top loader. Just consistently a little better there. Something with a hologram just throws them off, throws the camera off. It's like I can't compute what you want me to do. But Foxy here with the Rangers. Nice rookie shadow box. Sharp looking card. There we go. And our last SPX, then we got Trilogy and Artifacts. We got a Leaf. We have a Leaf. Let's see who we got. Jonathan Tavares again. Tavares with the extravagant material. Another one that I haven't seen pulled much out of all the boxes we pulled. Extravagant material for the Leafs, Jonathan Tavares. So yeah, Foxy gets his Matthews. Foxy gets a Sandin auto. A couple Tavares cards. So nice one there. Tavares and the Leafs. All right, these were our two slugs. We're just using kind of like around there. Move on to Trilogy. We got our three Waynes, the Oilers, the Kings, the Rangers. Didn't pull any last box, the last break, or last box. Got our barcode, got our numbers, got our seal, Kissed by a Rose, which if we all remember, that was played at Foxy's wedding. He revealed last break. Now the one I'm missing from my Leaf set. Yeah. Got our empty box. All right. Empty. First up, we have base card of Carey Price. Wait a second. I'm going to adjust my chair here. Ouch. Base card of Carey Price. We got our slug. Getting a good slug collection tonight. And Ryan Poling for the Canadians, level 2. Ryan Poling for the Canadians, level 2. Get him into focus. There you go. If you notice the bottom right corner next to my finger here, it's got a little bit of a dog ear on him. See that little like white flare down there? Just a slight dog ear. Not anything too major, but Ryan Poling level 2, 121 out of 199 for the Canadians. $122 out of 199, level 2 for Ryan Poling the Canadians. Get him a top loader here. Gotta adjust my chair. I went 2-0 with my chair. Pull it back up here. There we go. So Poling the Canadians. Throw him in our hit field here. Auto horn. All right. Next up, we have Cole Sherwood for the Blue Jackets. Cole Sherwood for the Blue Jackets. And we got Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Scheifele for the Jets as a base card. And our next pack of Trilogy. See right on top here, we got Johnny Hockey, the Flames. We're drawing the Flames base card. For Vegas, we have Jimmy Schultz, level 1. Jimmy Schultz, 436 out of 999. I'll top load him later. 436 out of 999 for Jimmy Schultz. And the Knights, level 1. base. And we got Nick Suzuki for the Canadians. Suzuki for the Canadians. And we got our back-to-back Canadians here. If we're playing drinking at home still, Jonathan Drouin, base card with Suzuki. I think that's drink number 5. If we're playing along at home still. So Drouin base, and then we got Nick Suzuki with the parallel here for the Canadians. And we got 4 packs left. Off duty says Gaudreau. Every time you slice the, that's how I get so much anxiety. I've only cut myself once. Only once. It might be that left-handed magic. So empty there. Next up, we got Brady Tkachuk. Brady Tkachuk and the Senators. It'd be hilarious if I did do it and I'm like profusely bleeding all over the box. Slug. For the Desert Dogs, we have Barrett Hayden out of $7.99. This is card 81 out of $7.99. 81 was the year I was born, and 81 out of $7.99 would be a eBay 1 of 1 because I'm selling it. So this would be my eBay 1 of 1. I jacked the price by a lot. So 81 out of $7.99 for Barrett Hayden. I love the team colors. So the red stamp here with the logo, the red stamp on the upper deck there. This makes it sharp. For Barrett Hayden. David, I think we pull a Johnny Hockey buyback? Or if it wasn't a buyback, it was a monster logo or a monster patch with the autograph. I got no idea who it went to anymore, but then we at least pulled one of his autos. I think it was a buyback, though. So Brandon Gignac with the Devils. And last card here, Braden Point base card. Braden Point base for the Lightning. 3 packs left. There we go. All right, we have Libor Hajek with the Rangers out of $7.99. This is $5.50. $7.99 for Libor Hajek and the Rangers. Again, the nice red logo there. Upper deck in red, stamp in red. This makes it kind of classy. So Libor Hajek and the Rangers. And our slug. And we have here Max Jones and the Ducks. Jones and the Ducks, 441 out of 499. 441 out of 499 with a nice white level 1 patch there. Yeah, Foxy, you're on the same page as me. It was a monster freaking patch. And it was a Johnny Gaudreau like monster patch auto buyback. A sweet card. But Jones and the Ducks here, 441 out of 499. But yeah, it was a long time ago. And we got Nikita Gusev for the Devils. Down to 2 packs left, plus the Artifacts box. There you go. Ryan seems to have some. You guys exchange your Twitters and make a deal happen, man. We got Nico Hischier for the Devs. Hischier for the Devils base. Got our slug. Ryan, I'm sure whoever you're going after, Birds got them from the Allures or Synergies. Here we got Suzuki out of $7.99. This is number 71. So 71 out of 79 for Suzuki and the Canadians. Again, the red stamp or the red logo, the red upper deck logo. Just sharp-looking cards. Suzuki and the Canadians. Got 2 cards left here. We got Guillaume Brisebois with the Canucks. And last card for this pack, we have Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks. The only unfortunate thing that I've seen so far about the website is you guys put your addresses in, which is cool. Your emails occasionally if you want to do that route. I don't have a good visibility on guys' Twitters anymore because there's no like requirement to like, you know, do your Twitter handle in the address field for your purchase. So Ryan, I don't know your Twitter off the top of your head, but Bird is David Bird 1717, I believe. If you guys want to tweet each other and work out a deal, trying to help you guys out. So there's the empty. So first up, we have a base of Ovi, Mr. 700, Ovechkin in the caps, base card. We got our slug. We got Nico Sturm for the Wild. Oh, we got 2 cards here. That was not Nico Sturm. There we go. Nico Sturm with a nice kind of offset white, which matches that uniform perfectly. Kind of like a what do you call it? Like an eggshell white if you're an interior designer. 245 out of 499 for the eggshell white jersey patch there. But you can see on his jersey they got that same off-white color there. But a nice one here for Sturm out of 499. And the Wild. And last card, we got Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Makar for the Avs. We're getting down to our final box in 64. Final box. Only a few star cards have been pulled. No L'Esperance. There's our barcode. There's our numbers. All hail Cale according to Off Duty. Got our seal, Kissed by a Rose. We got our aura, literature, our packs, our numbers, our empty box. We're chucking it. All right. Let's see what we can pull in this one. Empty. First up for the Blackhawks, we have Artem Anisimov, base card. Anisimov base. We got for the Jets, Blake Wheeler. Blake Wheeler base for the Jets. Give me just a second here. Admin timeout. There we go. Got our slug. Got a redemption for the Rangers. Rookie redemption for the Rangers. This is red 200. Red 200 means it goes to the dealer, which is me, and I keep the card. That's what red 200 is going to say. So red 200 for the Rangers. I'm sure Foxy will hook us up here in a minute. But regardless, it's going to the Rangers with a nice big logo there. So nice redemption. Dave, yes, buddy. I don't know if we're going to do it every week, but maybe every other week. But it was a lot of fun, man. I think we talked for like 3 hours, just BSing and showing off some cards and having a good time. But yes, we'll definitely do it again in the future. Like I said, maybe not every week, maybe like every 2 weeks. That'd be a cool little iteration of the Zoom chat. It's a lot of fun. So we got Yossi for the Predators here, base card, Roman Yossi. Not sure where Foxy went with the redemption, but it was Rangers. Maybe Capo Caco. Red 200 was the number. First up, we got Thomas Hertl for the base. Thomas Hertl for the Sharks base card. And it's also cool, Dave, putting like faces, our names to faces, because I've seen Foxy's photo like on his Twitter, but never really saw him in person. And same with Rob down in Florida. So it's a lot of fun. Here's our base. We do have an Orem in this one, unfortunately. Lame. Oh, there you go. I was right. Red 200, Capo Caco with Rangers. So here we got Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings. It is a sharp card, don't get me wrong, but it takes the place of the autograph, which I hate. But a sharp one here for Larkin and the Red Wings. You got the scratch off there on the back if you want to do the bounty hunting thing. I'm just bummed because it's an autograph replacement, but it is a sharp card for Larkin and the Red Wings. We'll throw a penny sleeve on him here. So Larkin and the Red Wings of the Orem chase again. Yeah, Foxy needs a code. So Red Wings tonight, who was at that's Matthew S. Matthew S, if you're not going to go after the chase, Foxy would like your code. He's going to give it a try. So hit him up at Matthew Foxall, I believe is a Twitter handle. But Dylan Larkin here for the Red Wings. And next up we have Philip Forsberg for the Predators, base card. Forsberg for the Preds. And next pack. Put them down here. First up, Max Pacioretty for the Knights. Pacioretty for the Knights base card. Then we have Ryan McDonald base. McDonald base for the Lightning. McDonald base for Lightning. Got our slug. And what do we got here? We have Brent Burns out of 699. 673 out of 699. JD's hooking up Foxy with the code if he wants. So 673 out of 699 for Sharks and Brent Burns here. It's nice of you, JD. And we got Braden Point for the Lightning. Braden Point for the Lightning. As a base. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 packs left in break 64. We'll take a little, we're actually going to random Foxy's card off, his little drawing card, sketch card. At the end of this, then we'll do a little admin break and move these cards out of the way, get the next break loaded up. But here we got Tyler Johnson for the Lightning. Johnson for the Lightning base card. And for the Leafs, Morgan Riley out of 25 with a nice blue and white patch. It's been a Foxy night tonight. So dark blue and white for the patch there. And Morgan Riley for the Leafs. 22 out of 25. Sharp looking card. Nice thick card too there. So Foxy will get all these in September, as Dave Bird said. It's not funny, but it's kind of true. I hope it's not true. But 22 out of 25 for Riley. We'll throw him in our field of hits as well. Nice one. And if we're playing along at home, we got another Leaf here. William Nylander. So back-to-back Leaf cards. Back-to-back Leafs for Nylander and Morgan Riley up there. The base of Nylander. And last card from this pack, we have Ilya Kovalchuk for the Kings. Kovalchuk for the Kings. Base card. JD, I didn't know I should have known, JD, that your initials were Fan of K-Fan. So now I know who you are on Twitter, at least. Or on YouTube, I'm sorry. But yeah. So Fan of K-Fan's been around for quite a few breaks. Just got your initials there for your YouTube handle, your YouTube name. There we go. So it's not Joel Esperance, but we got another star here. Joel Esperance's best friend. Tyler Seguin for the Stars. Seguin Stars base card. Got our slug. For the Ducks, we have Max Jones out of 399. Jones out of 399 for the Ducks with the nice red trim here. Sharp one there. Max Jones and the Ducks. So we got 2 cards left. Josh Bailey for the Islanders base card. Bailey Islanders base. And last one for the Caps, we got Johnny Carlson. Carlson for the Caps base card. 3 packs left. There we go. First up, we have, I pulled 2 here. We got Marner for the Maple Leafs base and Jake DeBrusk for the Bruins for the base. DeBrusk Bruins base and Marner base for the Maple Leafs. Got our slug. For the Stars, we're hitting Stars, we're not hitting L'Esperance. We got Ben Bishop on a 45. And for Glenn, we got Ben Fulla Bishop on a 45. I'm going back to like at least 98 or 99 with that song. Horrible song. But Ben Bishop, 16 out of 45 for the Stars with a nice teal coloring there. Ben full of Bishop on a 45. It's a lame reference. Got Pecorine for the Predators here. Rene for the Preds base card. And 2 packs left. All right, empty. First up for the Hurricanes, we have Teuvo Teravainen base. Teravainen base. We have our slug. Boom, bam. Then we have for the Senators, Mikhail Bodecker, a nice dual patch here. White and black out of 165. 165, Mikhail Bodecker dual patch. This is card 87. Nice gold trim. Glenn says I've never looked at any reference. So I think that song was like Brim Asha was the name of the song. It's like Brim full of Asha on a lame song. 87 out of 165 for Bodecker here in the Sens. I think, again, it was like 97 or 98. And Taylor Hall with the Devils. Taylor Hall base card with the Devs. Down to our last pack here for break 64. Again, we still have the Foxy Random next to end out this break. First, we got Kyle Okposo for the Bruins for the Sabres. Okposo for the Sabres base card. We got our slug again. And we have for the Blues, pull them up here. Logan Couture, it's 2 cards, I'm sorry. 2 cards here. Logan Couture for the Sharks and Ryan O'Reilly numbered for the Blues out of 299. So we'll do this base card first. Logan Couture for the Sharks there as the base. And again, Ryan O'Reilly out of 299 for the Blues. This is 214 out of 299 with the gold trim. So nice little numbered card there. And last card we have Jonathan Drouin for the Canadiens. Jonathan Drouin base for the Canadiens. But wait, there's more. So we will go now to random.org. And this will be for Foxy's little sketch card. Kind of awesome card if you guys seen it on Twitter. Cool little drawing. I've got everybody's name set up here. Let me just minimize my computer. Go over here. And there we go. So I got it titled Foxy Raccoon card. I'll delete that. Boom. I'll pay attention to who I pull here. I can go 6 times. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ian S. Ian S gets the hand-drawn sketch card. Write that in. Ian S. So Foxy card. So congrats, Ian, on the card there. And Ian, who did he have? So some of these names too are guys that I think the Foxy card was for guys that got into the breaks today. It wasn't necessarily this break, but it was guys that came into the that bought a spot today. So Ian gets that one. All right, so I'm gonna grab my phone here. We're gonna rock. Let's do 3.5 minutes again. Or we did last time. Last time we did 4.5. Let's do 4.5. I'll prepare the next break. We'll get going. So 4.5 starting now. Take out the trash here real fast. Some general admin stuff here. There we go. All right, grab the hits here. We Still got 2 more breaks tonight. We're at 2 hours and 40 minutes. Might be a late one. Pace we're going. All right. Should be all the cards there. And 66 is up next. Have to get some more top loaders here. You guys kind of see the behind the scenes magic. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. All right, let's get a 66 out of the corner here. Bring it in. I'm gonna rock that jersey later. Let's go with the order here. Go this way. Kind of like that. All right, so $66. Need to do a little bit of admin work here. Yeah, off duty. Hey, man. You can continue watching tomorrow. It'll be preserved here. We'll catch up tomorrow, I'm sure. Or you'll see on Twitter what were the hits later on. So 66. Let's see here. All right, so we got to do another random of teams real fast. I did not load 66 up. Don't think. Oh, I did actually, yeah. Cool. So, just rocking some admin stuff real fast. .org/list. So in 66, all the tier 1 buyers got an extra team. So that's Jared S. Type them in as we go real fast here. Jared S, Ian S, and William B. Taking me just a few seconds here. William B. We got Foxy. And we got James W. Matthew S. We got Corey N. Brian D. David Z. Joel S. and Joel D. That should be 11 buyers there. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. Then we got to get a random list of our 11 extra teams here real fast. And that was the Ducks and the Wild, Jet, Stars, Coyotes, Panthers, and Canes. We'll check here, CBJ. Yep, so Canes, Flames, Canes, Flames, Panthers, Pred Shark Sens. Reds, Sharks. Sorry I didn't have this all up beforehand. I thought I had everything ready, but I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, cool. So we're going to do real fast is random off the extra teams here. So I'm going to grab a piece of paper. All right. So we will go 6 times for the buyers and 6 times for the teams. We'll do the buyers first. Got all 11 of you guys in here for the tier 1 buyers. So here we go. And we'll read them off a few times at the end. So that's 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5, and 6. We got William B. Then we got Ian S. Then we got Foxy. Then we got James W. Then we got Brian D. Then we have Matthew S. And Joel S. Joel D. Yeah, Corey N. Jared S. And David Z in the back. So that's our order for the names. Then we'll go 6 times here on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So Ducks. And I'll read these all off real quick here in a minute. Let me just write them down first. Flames, Coyotes, Panthers, Sens, Jets, Preds, Sharks, Wild, Canes, Sharks. All right. So for the extra teams, for the guys, the tier 1 buyers, we have the following. William B gets the Ducks, Ian S with the Stars, Foxy with the Flames, James W with the Coyotes, Brian D with the Panthers, Matthew S with the Senators, Joel S with the Jets, Joel D with the Preds, Corey N with the Sharks, James S. Make sure I got that right. James S. Yeah, or Jared S. Excuse me, with the Wild, and David Jockey with the Canes. Again, Jockey with the Canes, Jared S with the Wild, Corey N with the Sharks, Joel D with the Preds, Joel S with the Jets, Matthew S with the Senators, Brian D with the Panthers, James W with the Coyotes, Foxy with the Flames, Ian S with the Stars, and William B with the Ducks. So, good luck, everyone, on break 66 here. Let me just pull up a little bit here. A little get situated, admin-wise. We'll get to ripping. So 9 boxes here. A nice big variety. We're going to do the ones that we kind of have done a little bit tonight already right up front. Kind of knock them out. Then we'll get to our black diamonds and buybacks and grains all the way at the end there. Plus the jersey. Foxy with the Flames means the Johnny Auto. Could be. There we go. Maybe a Ginla throwback. So we got our barcode, our seal. There we go. Statue literature. Packs are packs. Numbers. Box. Ratio. Boom, here we go. I'm going to not go with this one first. This might be the autograph. So I'm going to go. We're going to switch them up a little bit. 4, 2, 2, boom, boom. Let's see what happens. Watch it be the first one again now. I think it is. All right, so we got, for the Red Wings, it's not the auto first. We got Taro Hirose, the nice red patch there, the obsidian jersey. Sharp-looking card. Does not want to focus in at all, probably because of that background there. So, Taro Hirose, practicing history. Yeah, if you can guess what the ball's under. Tara Hurst, the Red Wings here. Sharp card for the Red Wings. 3-pack money, that's right. Does not want to focus in at all. Kind of did. There we go. For a second. Tara Hurst and Red Wings. All right. And we got our slug too. Next one. It seemed like the previous boxes, it was always that top pack. That's why I didn't want to do that. All right. First up, we have Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. This is out of 99. 89 out of 99. Nathan McKinnon for the Avs. I think that jersey's throwing us off. So kind of a nice slick black background. 89 out of 99 there. If you subtract the eBay 1 of 1 from 99, you get 89. Therefore, this is an eBay 1 of 1. I'm not sure what math that was, but it sounded right. So McKinnon for the Avs. Again, out of 99. Our slug. Boom. For the Senators, we have Vitaly Abramov. Vitaly Abramov for the Sens, the nice black patch there, out of 399. 304 out of 399 for Vitaly Abramov and the Sens. I saw there we went from 2 thumbs up to 8 thumbs up. That's awesome. It's like 400% more than we usually have. Vitaly Abramov and the Sens out of 399. So sharp card there. And our last pack, so this should be our auto, hopefully. Feels thick. Empty. For Columbus. This is a sharp card. Holy cow, look at that patch. That patch is amazing too. Alexander Texier out of 125, number 4. Lustrous Rookies. That would be, I'm trying to think what part of the logo that is. I'm trying to match it up to his jersey there. Perfect square. A blue with the silver. It's got to be part of the star coming in right there. I'm guessing the silver right at the top. But a nice navy blue, white, red, and silver patch. But a sweet one. Alexander Texier with the nice silver Sharpie there. The where the flag stripes break apart. That could be 2. Yeah. Yeah, Glenn, you might be right there. But that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 colored patch. Just absolutely sick with a Texier out of 125. Going to Zachary F. with the Blue Jackets. So congrats, buddy. I think we're on 66. Get him into the penny sleeve here. A sharp card. I don't know if he's going to fit in my top load or not. It's super thick. As you can see there. Let me give it a quick try. Yeah, it will. Be nice and snug. But absolutely sharp card. Texier. And Blue Jackets. We'll sound our auto horn. Boom, bam. These are our slugs. All right. Nice way to start there. All right. Going to the trilogies here. Barcode, numbers, seal. And no numbers, but the empty box. Yeah, I mean, it's a sick patch. I mean, the autograph's amazing too, with the nice black on silver on black. But the patch really adds to it. Here we go. Empty. First up for the Islanders, we have Matthew Barzal. Base card. Barzal base card for the Islanders. slug. We got for the Canadians, Nick Suzuki. This is a level 2 sharp looking card here. So this is 23 out of 499. 23 out of 499 for Suzuki and the Canadians. Weird to see the Upper Deck logo right here in the middle, like right between his legs. Or not quite between his legs, but right at his waist. Upper Deck logo is right there. It's just kind of odd. But 23 out of 499, level 2 for Suzuki. I don't know that I've seen any of them with the Upper Deck logo right in the middle. You guys can see that there. But sharp card, Nick Suzuki out of 499, level 2. Upper Deck cup check. Yeah, seriously. Stamp it right there. We got Victor Olofsson for the Sabres. And Rob says it's the location. It's all right. But Olofsson for the Sabres. I'm reading the chat there, sorry. And we got for the Panthers, we got Bob base card. Bob base for the Panthers. And moving on to the next pack here. Oh, Rob says Rob's playing around. Yeah, I don't remember. We pulled a couple of level 2s. I don't remember the logo being square in the middle of the card. Could have been. Just don't remember it. First up for the Hurricanes, we got Teuvo Teravainen. Teravainen base for the Hurricanes. Got our slug. We have Zach Senchwin for the Bruins. This is out of 499, number 192. Senchwin for the Bruins. Nice black patch there, level 1. So Senchwin and the Bruins, 192 out of 499. And we have Brady Keeper for the Panthers. Keeper for the Panthers. Okay. First up for the Oilers, we have base of Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl base. Then we got for the Senators, Vitaly Abramov level 1. This is eBay 1 of 1 of 1 because it's out of 999 and this is 999, so it's the final number in the card set. So eBay 1 of 1 for being matching numbers, and then eBay 1 to the power of 2 for being the exact last card. 999 out of 999 for Vitaly Abramov in the Sens here. That eBay 1 of 1 to the power of 2 will guaranteed to get you an additional $1 if you were to sell it. Maybe more. So Abramov, 999 out of 999. The Sens. Slug. And we have Capo Caco for the Rangers. Capo Caco for the Rangers. And last card, Ryan O'Reilly. Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues. O'Reilly for the Blues. Not one coming to focus, but Ryan O'Reilly base card. And 3 packs of Trilogy left. All right. First up, we have Nico Hischier for the Devs. Hischier for the Devs base card. Sluggo for the Maple Leafs. We have Ilya Mikheyev. Ilya Mikheyev out of 799. This is 764. Mikheyev and the Maple Leafs. 764 out of 799. Actually, all the level 2 according to Dave. I'm guessing right in the middle is what he's talking about. It doesn't surprise me. I just don't remember the logo being square in the middle. I'm sure it could have been. I think we've only pulled like 2 or 3 level 2s anyways. Mikheyev in the Maple Leafs, 799. And for the Blue Jackets, Elvis Merzlikins. Who's Merzlikins? I don't know. So Blue Jackets, Elvis Merzlikins. Nice card. Talking to myself now. We got Fleury for the Knights as a base. Fleury for the Knights. Come into focus, please. Fleury. The jersey box throws off the whole camera, which I don't want to move it to make you guys think that I'm like switching out product, but that focus box there is throwing off the cards. So Fleury and the Knights. 2 packs of Trilogy left. And we're hitting the 3-hour mark. At midnight in the east. Does not want to open. There we go. Empty. First up for the Wild, we have Nico Sturm. Nice teal here. 331 out of 399. 331 out of 399 for Nico Sturm in the Wild with the nice blue Wild logo and the upper deck seal there. So Sturm in the Wild. Sluggo. Then we got for the Red Wings, Ryan Kuffner. Kuffner for the Red Wings. For the Bruins, we got Pasta. Pasternak base. Pasta base. And for the Red Wings, I think, yeah, Bruins, Pasta. And for the Red Wings, we got Dylan Larkin. Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings base. Last pack of Trill. We got a big card in here. Might have a huge hit here coming up. We'll see what it is. First up, though, we have Jonathan Quick for the Kings. Jonathan Quick for the Kings base card. The next card is also a Kings player, but Quick and the Kings. So if we were drinking at home, which we still are, this is like drink 6 or 7. So Quick base. Then we have dual signature puck. Holy cow. I've never seen one of these. Dual signature puck for the Kings of Anze Kopitar and Tyler Toffoli. I've never seen a dual at all. Ridiculous card here. Dual signature puck of Toffoli and Kopitar. So awesome there. The Kings going to Dave Jockey. So sweet card. Congrats, Dave. Said I've only seen the 1 autos on these, never the 2. Toffoli and Anze. Don't think it's numbered. I don't see a number at all. Still, awesome hit there for you. Of course, it's double autograph. That means double horns. Dave says one of the last teams strikes again. Of course, that's the Raccoon Alliance way. Go double horns here. We'll do it again because it's a dual auto. Boom. So nice one. Congrats, Dave. We got Nico Sturm again for the Wild. Sturm for the Wild. And Victor Arvidsson for the Predators. Arvidsson base for the Preds. Foxy has got the Isles last. Hopefully we'll wrap with them. You never know. All right. Got our numbers. Got our barcode. Got our tape. Got numbers again. Empty. I could see us going the 5 hours and 45 minutes because we got the OPG Platinum here, which is like 20 packs. Then we got, for the final break, we got Series 1 and Series 2. Might be a long haul tonight. So there's our empty. We'll see how it goes. First up, we have Labor Hajek with a nice dark blue patch there out of $5.99. Labor Hajek out of $5.99 for the Rangers. Time for a refill. Yeah, 68 did indeed fill. Rob. So we're going to be doing that one after this one. So Hajek for the Rangers, $5.88 out of $5.99. $5.88 for $5.99 out of the Rangers there. And for the Wild, we have the Locker Essentials for Zach Parise. Zach Parise Locker Essentials with a nice dark green patch there. The auto puck was a dual puck, Glenn. Dual for Anze Kopitar and Tyler Toffoli. So nice dual auto there, which I've never seen. I've only seen the ones. So sweet one there. But Zach Parise in the Wild here with the Locker Essentials. Nice dark green patch. And for the Islanders, there you go. Noah Dobson, the Rookie Relic Blends 2019 out of 125. 61 out of 125 for Noah Dobson and the Islanders here. Get in there. Dobson, Rookie Relic Blend, 61 out of 125. Sharp card. Dual sign puck, 1 in 2,336 packs. Awesome. That's a little rare. Where's my arc? So Noah Dobson, I get the reference there, Foxy. You got 2 in the front. So Noah with 2, eBay 1 of 1. Next up for the Blues, we have the old Stanley Cup Finals materials for Zach Sanford and the Blues. Sharp card here. Looks like he's got a Bruins in the background there. June 12th of 19, Boston, Mass. Sanford provided the dagger in Game 7 when he scored with 4:38 remaining to give the Blues a 4-0 advantage over the Bruins. The Stanley Cup final materials net cord for Zach Sanford. I don't believe this is going to fit. I know it won't fit in the top loader. I'll try the sleeve here. It should fit in the sleeve, maybe. Does not want to even fit in the sleeve, so take extra care of him. Sharp card, though, for Zach Sanford and the Blues. Big old net piece. Blues going to Ian. There we go. And we have Teuvo Teravainen out of 275. 256 out of 275 for Teuvo Teravainen and the Hurricanes here. Sharp card, Teuvo Teravainen. And the last card we have Dmytro Timashov for the Leafs. First time I'm hearing of him. 57 out of 296. Dmytro Timashov for the Leafs. I'm not up on him. I'm sure Foxy's heard of him. Dmytro Timashov. 57 out of 296 there. All right. Move on to artifacts. Stick in my hand. We got our barcode. We got our numbers. Got our writing. Got more numbers. Picked up off the waivers by the Red Wings. Yeah. Numbers empty. Plastic. All right. There we go. First up, we have Artem Anisimov for the Blackhawks. Anisimov base for the Blackhawks. Our logo. Next up, we're going back in time here. Mike Modano for the Stars. Medano for the Stars, 333 out of 599. eBay 1 of 1. And he's rocking the Dallas uniform here. You can tell by the Texas logo on his shoulder and not the like crazy gold and weird green as Minnesota had. But 333 out of 599 for Medano and the Stars. Sharp one there. Mike Medano. And we got Philip Forsberg for the Preds. Forsberg base for the Preds. And another Pred, if we're drinking at home, I think this is drink 7. Roman Josi for the Predators as well. Roman Josi base for the Preds. Next up. Yeah, I think that is number 7. I'm keeping track in my head. First up, we have for the Bolts, Ryan McDonald base. McDonald base for the Lightning. For the Sharks, we have Thomas Hertl. Hertl for the Sharks. Got our Sluggo. Got a redemption here for the LA Kings. LA Kings redemption. And we got number red 194. Red 194. But easy with the Kings logo on the front. So you know who it's going to. Red 194 for this one. Kings. And we got Braden Point for the Lightning. Point for the Lightning. Yeah. I mean, at duo pucks can be hard to top. I mean, the Texier card is sick. Duo autographs better in my eyes. But Braden Point for the Lightning. We still got a lot of cards to go though. We got the buyback, got the Engrained, the Black Diamond, got a box of platinums, plus the jersey. So we'll see what happens. Max Pack ready the Knights. Red 194 Tobias Yornfoot for the Kings. Awesome. Thanks, Foxy. So pack ready for the Knights with the base card. Got our Slug. We got another another redemption here. Sorry. This one, autograph rookie redemption 11. So 11, and this is it's an autograph card, which is awesome. But number 11, Foxy. Yeah, XI there. Let's get a sticky note out. Autograph rookie redemption. Put them back down here for a second. Get my sticky note. So rookie redemption 11. We'll put him to the side here while Foxy's looking him up. Go on real fast here. But next up is Nylander for the Leafs base card. Nylander for the Leafs base. And for the Kings, we have Ilya Kovalchuk base. Kovalchuk base. Foxy says it's Adam Fox with the Rangers. All right, a little sticky note here. So Adam Fox with the Rangers. Do the auto horns because that is an auto card. All right. And next up. It'd be kind of lame to put them out here with the other autographs with like a redemption card. So put them to the side. First up, we have Tyler Seguin for the Stars. Seguin for the Stars base card. Then we have Tyler Johnson with the Lightning base. Johnson Lightning base. Got our Slug. And we have 2 cards here. Give me just a second. Henrik Lundqvist out of 699. Lundqvist 115 out of 699 here for the Rangers. There you go. Lundqvist 115 out of 699. Our last card we have for the Capitals, John Carlson. John Carlson for the Caps. Base card. And 4 packs left of artifacts. Then we got OPG Platinum. Then we got Black Diamond, Engrained, Buyback, then the jersey. Then we got another break still to go. Mitch Marner for the Leafs base. Marner Leafs base. Marner Leafs base. Tongue twister for me. Got our slug for the Sabres here. Rasmus Dahlin rookie card with the patch. Nice dark blue patch there for Dahlin. The Sabres. Year 1 sweater, as the card says. Year 1 rookie sweater, dark blue jersey for Rasmus Dahlin and the Sabres. And the last card we have Josh Bailey for the Islanders, base card. Bailey for the Islanders. Next up for the Bruins, we have Jake DeBrusk. Jake DeBrusk base card. Got our Sluggo for the Red Wings. Make sure they're not sticking together, which they are. Got Dylan Larkin out of 299. Nice red backing there, like kind of a crimson background with those jersey. Makes it pop out. 172 out of 299 for Larkin and the Red Wings. Got the nice gold trim there. Nice numbered card for the Red Wings. We got for the Devils, Taylor Hall, base card. Taylor Hall base. And for the Preds, we have Pekka Rinne. Pekka Rinne for the Preds. And 2 packs of artifacts left. First up, Patrice Bergeron for the Bruins. Bergeron for the Bruins. Then we got Teuvo Teravainen for the Canes base. Teravainen for the Canes base. Sluggo for Boston. Zach Senchwin out of 99. Senchwin out of 99. This is card 52 with the nice teal here. 52 out of 99 for Senchwin and the Bruins. You see we're going a little bit faster. Not too much. And we got Claude Giroux for base for the Flyers. Giroux base for the Flyers. My little hands. My breaking thumbs. Empty. All right. We got Braden Shen for the Blues. Shen for the Blues base. Sluggo for the Rangers. Libor Hajek with a nice dual jersey here. Then teal backdrop. 89 out of 499. 89 out of 499 for Libor Hajek and the Rangers. Also gold trim there. 89 out of 499. And last card, Louis Eriksson base for the Canucks. Eriksson base for the Canucks. And we will move on. Let's go to Black Diamond first. Do Black Diamond, then we'll do Platinum, then we'll do Engrained and Buyback. Just to change it up a little bit. Do a little high-end one here. All right. Got our barcode, numbers, our seal right up front here. Got our Exquisite, which is 1 card. Usually a rookie. In our main pack, our numbers, our empty box. So we'll do our Exquisite here first. Notice the chat has went nearly dead. It's getting late. Empty. For the Red Wings, Taro Hirose, 270 out of 299. A sharp card here. We can get it to focus in. 270 out of 299 for Taro Hirose and the Red Wings. Really nice card. That's kind of the exquisite one. 270 out of 299 for Hirosa Redmond. And now to the main pack. Adam's still hanging in. Thanks for still hanging in, Adam. Still on 1220. I got some good stuff here. I'm going to put a slug on the bottom. Put Rachel on top. All right, so empty. And we're rocking the black diamond here. Here we go. First card. For the Leafs, we have Cujo going old school with the nice little hologram there. I'm sure you can see it. Can't see it with my hand behind it. But Cujo with the hardware heroes here. It says King Clancy Trophy for 99-2000. King Clancy Trophy, 99-2000. I think I have one. I would have Holtby like this. I can't remember if it's not this trophy, but I can't remember what it was. I've got Holtby cut through. This is 91 out of 99. 91 out of 99 for Cujo here. And the Leafs. Put a diamond behind it? All right. There you go. Thank you. So you can at least see the hologram there. It stands out a little better. The card being like the rainbow foil does not want to come into focus at all. But Cujo and the Leafs, sick card. Get him a top loader real fast. Throw him out in the field of hits. Cujo. Next up, we have for the Vegas Golden Knights, a relic, Cody Glass, with the nice patch here. 2 colors, but kind of a zebra patch looking thing. 5 out of 49. 5 of 49 for Cody Glass and the Knights. So sharp one there for Cody Glass. 5 of 49. Next up, we got a jumbo patch here for Eric Brandstrom and the Senators. Looks kind of like the top right part of the, it's right at the forehead actually. So this is the right in the forehead plus the crest of the, not sure what it's called, a little mohawk. A nice one here of Eric Brandstrom and the Senators. I'm sure this would be like top middle card out of the 6-card set. Sharp one here. Eric Brandstrom and the Senators. Sens being one of the ones that we randomed off, of course. Brandstrom and the Sens. Back there. Next up, we have for the Red Wings, Jewels of the Draft, Philip Zadina auto with a nice patch there. 47 out of 99. 47 out of 99 with a nice red, and in the top corner there you can see the white coming through. Have the top left corner of the patch there, you see the white. So Philip Zadina, 47 out of 99, Jewels of the Draft. Sharp looking card. So going to the Red Wings. Throw him next to Texier here. To the auto horns. Yeah, Dave, I agree with you, man. I mean, it's one of their most expensive, up there with buybacks, but they do produce some nice hits. And next up we have, so our last card, yep, Thomas Chabot For the Senators, 245 out of 249. 245 out of 249 for Chabot and the Sens. These ones never want to focus either. There we go. Kind of see it there. 245, 249, Chabot and the Senators. There we go. Sharp card there. I'll move these a little bit because I'm sure we're going to get lots of OPG parallels like we normally do. Just to show you guys, I got the slug here plus ratio. Yeah, so the funny thing is, Dave, I think it's 5 cards, 5 or 6 for Black Diamond. I agree with you 100%. But I think if you were to hit like the one big card out of buyback might be better for the value. But you've got to hit that one like huge buyback card, obviously. So we've hit a lot of like very nice buybacks, and then like 2 or 3 like ridiculous, like the Connor one that we hit, and I think we had a really nice flurry. To me, that's a big hit. But so yeah, you hit the huge ones, you're on par. But 5 or 6 of the Black Diamonds, I think you're right there too. Hard to say. But for OPG here, we got the barcode, got the numbers. And Dave, this is why we have to have a 3-hour Zoom meeting every other Friday to get into philosophical debates on which product's better. I'm sure the Connor out of 3, the Connor rookie card OPG Platinum out of 3 would trump any Black Diamond box, I would think. Until you hit like a Connor and Black Diamond, then you're right there. So we got our numbers, empty, and we're gonna mix these a little bit because we know where the auto is. It's always the 8th pack on the right side. At least it was last time. So we will boom, kind of mix them up here. There we go. All right. So OPG Platinum. Here we go. First up, Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues. O'Reilly for the Blues. Bring them in closer here. I'm going to move the camera down just a hair. Doesn't jack it all up. So O'Reilly for the Blues here. Then we have a rainbow of Darnell Nurse right off the bat. Nice one here of Nurse. Look at the bend in that too. So OPGs are always like this. It's nothing crazy. You just see the curve in the card. Darnell Nurse rainbow. I'll throw him on the top loader. It'll take just a second longer because he's bent a little bit more than usual. Got the curve, I should say. A nice rainbow of Nurse and the Oilers. Then we got Jeff Carter and the Kings. Carter and the Kings, and we got Jonathan Marchessault for the Knights. All right, pack 2. And I would also, Dave, I would say too that Engrained is right there with them. And Engrained's a little cheaper. And if you pull a hot box of Engrained, depending on who you like, I think you'd be right there with your money's worth with Black Diamond and buyback. You got Brandstrom Marquee Rookie. Brandstrom Marquee Rookie for the Sens. Andrei Svechnikov for the Hurricanes. Got Alex Tooch Retro Blue, which was called Blue Rainbow. So Tooch Retro Blue Rainbow. This one's numbered here too. What I love about OPG this year is just stands out with the lettering. My little penny sleeves, my top letters here. Just to get in there. So 106 out of 149 Blue Rainbow. Blue Rainbow Retro, I would say. For a Tooch, this is like 3 out of the parallels right here. Then we have Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Nelson for the Islanders. Got 18 still hanging out with us. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. All 18 of you. I know a lot of people aren't chatting. Probably falling asleep with your phone on or your laptop on. Thanks for being here. Got Clayton Keller for the Coyotes. Got a Matt Pink for Leon Draisaitl and the Oilers. Matt Pink for Draisaitl and the Oilers. Nice one here. I don't think Matt Pinks are numbered if I remember right. Double check it real fast. Yeah, non-numbered for Matt Pinks. Still a cool card. Kind of this dull silver as like a printing plate for all of these. The Draisaitl and the Oilers. Then we got Rasmus Ristolainen for the Sabres. And we have Anders Lee for the Islanders. Yeah, Foxy, we could, man. I think maybe we put it out earlier in the week too, because we kind of went like the day of, a couple hours before for the last one. So maybe if we did like, hey, we're gonna do this on Friday night, give you plenty of warning. Might get a few more guys too. But yeah, I think maybe you're right. Maybe go. Maybe also depending on where the breaks are at too. If we have like a long chat on Friday plus the break on Saturday, that would be too much. But if we have no break on Saturday that we can kind of forecast, maybe. But Fabro with the Preds marquee rookie. Got Jordan Bennington with the Blues. Got a retro here for Jake Gensel and the Penguins. Retro. Get in there. Gensel and the Penguins. Got Jesperi Kotkaniemi for the Canadians. Next pack. First up, we got David Gustafsson for the Jets marquee rookie. And we got an auto right here. Caden Fulcher with some tiny writing, but clear as day. No little marker rubs on this one at all. So rookie auto rainbow of Caden Fulcher for the Red Wings. Looks like a TSF 36. 36 being his number, but Fulcher TS. Maybe he just writes his letters number or his letters kind of funky like I do. But Caden Fulcher here, nice card. The Wings. Get in the top loader and look at the back. Dave, I'm trying, buddy. One thing we haven't pulled out of here is the freaking, we haven't pulled any one of ones, which would be just sick if we did. But non-numbered for the rainbow auto here for Caden Fulcher. If we pulled like a golden ticket, man, I don't care who, I'd be stoked for it. It'd be awesome. There we go. And also, Dave, Foxy's been asking for his Austin for like 40 breaks now, and finally got that tonight. So if you keep asking, within 40 breaks from tonight, I'll definitely pull it. Hopefully. You got Malkin here for the Pens, Malkin for the Penguins, and Ryan Getzlaf for the Ducks. Malkin for the Penguins, the old tuxedo chickens, and Getzlaf for the Ducks. Yeah, no pressure. I'll try. Next up, we have Kuzi for the Capitals. That's off for the Caps. Got a rainbow here of Seth Jones and the Blue Jackets. trying to go a little faster, which doesn't seem to be going faster at all. OPG. So Jones Rainbow for the Blue Jackets. Pull these out of here real fast. Then we have Mikhail Bodecker for the Senators, Bodecker for the Sens, and Ryan Ellis for the Panthers. Bodecker Sens, Ellis for the Panthers. Predators, excuse me. Predators. It's getting late where I start confusing the P's there with Nashville and Florida. Jacob Trouba for the Rangers. Trouba for the Rangers. Antti Ranta for the Coyotes, the retro. Antti Ranta here, retro. We have a Violet Pixels, first of the night. Next card. Well, I asked quite a bit for the McDavid, and it finally came in the Biodex. Yeah. Just got to keep asking nicely, Dave. And then the next one we pulled too was also the McDavid out of the Artifacts, I believe. It's like back-to-back breaks McDavid's, which is crazy. But Antti Ranta here for the Yotes with the retro. Then we have our Violet Pixels of Kuznetsov for the Capitals. If I don't get him in the penny sleeve in the top loader, he's going to blister in the sun. Our first ongoing joke here of the night, I think. We got Kuzi out of 399. This is card 237, the Violet Pixels. 237 out of 399 for Kuzi in the Caps. Sharp looking card there. And we have JT Miller for the Canucks. And next up, we got Emil Bemstrom for the Blue Jackets. Marquee rookie. We have Nico Hischier for the Devs. I don't think it's a rainbow. It's not. John Gibson for the Ducks, retro. So I've seen the McDavid, I think golden ticket's been pulled. The Crosby golden ticket's been pulled. I haven't seen much more. And usually it's like the marquee player from each team has the golden ticket 1 of 1. But I've seen, like I said, McDavid and Crosby pulled. I haven't seen much more, though, so far. So a lot of guys still out there, the 1 of 1s. So Gibson, the Ducks retro. And yeah, dude, Dave, it was, man. It was sick, the Crosby. And it's crazy, too, that, the one night we do, and we did it tonight with the Stars, which there wasn't a lot of Stars hits, but we did the Oilers as a random team, and, of course, it pops on, the random to anyone. I think also in a future break, I don't know the number off the top of my head, might be out there now, but we're doing another Oilers random break. Might be out there on 70, or 70 is the credentials. I have to go look. But also for the latecomers tonight, we have 2 new breaks that were posted earlier in the break tonight. The case of credentials. So here's the Benajad and the Rangers. Case of credentials, plus a break that was the Gold Rush Hockey, Artifacts, Trilogy, Credentials, OPG, Black Diamond, Clear Cut, SPGU, and Buyback. So kind of a best of product there, plus the case of credentials. And we might throw out in a day or two a inner case of the OPGs. That would take a long time, of course. But we'll see how these two go. So probably plenty of huge teams. I haven't checked because I've been breaking, but probably plenty of huge teams in the credentials case break, which the next break tonight, we've got 2 boxes. We'll see what they look finally. Hopefully pull some fire out of them. So Couturier for the Flyers. Sean Couturier for the Flyers here. We got Jesper Boquist for the Devils marquee rookie. Devils marquee rookie. We have a Rainbow Kale Fleury for the Canadians marquee rookie. Rainbow Kale Fleury. $69. Thanks, Foxy. Yeah, 69's the Oilers random again. What are the odds you pull a Connor again? It could happen. But on the very first time we ran the Oilers off, we nail them. So Flurry Rainbow here, which was just, and it was a sick card too. And we got middle stat for the Sabres. Middle stat for the Sabres. We got quite a few OPGs left. The Engrained and the buybacks are lower numbers of cards, plus the jersey's only one. Take a quick little break, then we'll get to the other one. But Olsen and the Sabres. Olsen and the Sabres. Alex DeBrincat with the retro here. Sharp open card. Pull some of these sleeves out. DeBrincat with the Blackhawks. So nice rainbow there of DeBrincat. Retro rainbow. And we got Jay Gensel for the Penguins, Gensel for the Pens, and Backstrom for the Capitals. Backstrom for the Caps, Gensel for the Penguins. All right, Connor Timmins for the Avalanche, marquee rookie. Timmins for the Avs, marquee rookie. Jeff Skinner for the Sabres. Skinner for the Sabres. Teddy Bluger for the Penguins. Retro. Bluger for the Pens. We got William Karlsson as the last card. Should have not sticking. Yeah, William Karlsson for the Knights. Next up, we have Connor Clifton for the Bruins, marquee rookie. Clifton Bruins, marquee rookie. Got a rainbow here of Ryan Poehling. I feel like we got his rainbow before too. So marquee rookie rainbow for Ryan Poehling, the Canadians. Okay, Dave. Yeah, I haven't seen Twitter tonight since we've been breaking. So yeah, if it's easier for you guys for me to mail them both to you, whatever, I don't mind doing that, Dave. So Poehling, Canadians. If he did it during the break tonight for like the last 3 hours and 42 minutes, I just haven't seen it. So Nugent Hopkins to the Oilers. Nugent Hopkins for the Oilers and Karlsson to the Sharks. Cool, man. I'll try to remember that and get it to you. Next up, we have Brady Tkachuk for the Sens. Tkachuk for the Sens. Vitaly Abramov for the Sens. Back-to-back drinking. We're up to number 8, I think. Marquee rookie for Abramov and the Sens. Here we go. Calder Runner for Senators again. So this is 3 Senators in a row. If we were drinking right now, must have been 64 because I had wings in 63. I've got it all wrote down. Could be a number off there, Ryan. But we'll figure it out what Dave's talking about. But we've got 3 Senators cards in a row here. That's what's important right now. That would be a double drink back to back to back. A nice Eric Brandstrom Calder front runner here. And Jamie Benn for the Stars. Ben for the Stars. I could tell you real fast here too. Garrett in 64. Red Wings. Matthew S. had the Red Wings in 64. I don't have 63 I already put aside, so we'll figure it out though, Dave. We'll get it. All right, Trevor Moore for the Leafs. Stars in 63. Okay, so 63 is on the back side of my sheet for 64, so we're all good there. But whatchamacallit? Beaver saying he had wings in 63. We'll look in a second. Trevor Moore for the Leafs, marquee rookie. Moore for the Leafs, marquee rookie. Tuukka Rask for the Bruins. Rask for the Bruins here. And we have a thrilling finishes for Cale Makar. Thrilling finish for Cale Makar. Get him in here. They're kind of sharp cards. They remind me of the open ice ones also. Just minus the open ice part. This talks about that time when Kemba Carr scored a goal. He won the game. Everybody laughed at, everybody cheered for him. They're down 3-2 game 6. The Carr and the Avs here. And we're ending on Ovechkin in the Capitals base card. Ovi in the cap space. I'm going to take a little admin break here in a minute and move some of these cards off to the side. Kind of getting on top of me here with all the OPGs. Capo Caco, marquee rookie for the Rangers. Capo rookie for the Rangers. Got our first sunset of the night. Sean Moynihan. And the Flames. Moynihan and the Flames. There, Sean. The sunset. We got Gabriel Landeskog for the Avs, Landeskog for the Avs, and Druin for the Canadiens. Druin for the Canadiens, Landeskog for the Avs. All right, we got Connor McDavid. Connor McDavid for the Oilers here, base. Marquee rookie for Nico Sturm. Nico Sturm for the Wild, marquee rookie. Nick Suzuki for Canadiens retro. Suzuki Canadian retro. Come on now. So Suzuki Canadian retro. Artemi Anismov for the Senators. Anismov for the Sens. And we got, looks like 4 to 5 packs left here. Kind of get through them fast. Hopefully get onto our Engrained and buybacks. Here we go. First of the night. Boom bam. The man, the myth, the legend. Marquee rookie of Joel Esperance. If there wasn't COVID, I'd kiss this card. But Joel Esperance finally took us 3 hours and 48 minutes. I don't know if you guys saw the game last night. He scored 3 goals against the Red Wings. Late in the third period, they were down by 2. He scored 3. L'Esperance held the team on his shoulders. So marquee rookie of the man, the myth, the legend here, L'Esperance. Then we got Chera Haros Calder runner here, Calder front runner. Took us a long time to find him. Welcome to the party, Joel. There we go. Chris says, glad he finally decided to show up. Exactly. If we went the whole night without him, I'd be disappointed. But I think in credentials, I'm feeling Joel Esperance firing credentials later on, the next break. So Haros and the Red Wings in the Calder runner here, Calder front runner. You got Andrei Vasilevsky with the Lightning, Vasilevsky with the Lightning, and Zach Parise with the Wild. Parise with the Wild, Vasilevsky with the Lightning. I saw it. If you guys were only had 2 stars, got them both. Nice, Ian. If you guys are watching Pat Hughes or some of the folks that follow the Raccoon Alliance, Hughes scored a 10 out of 10, Lesby and credentials. Then he's got an autograph as well. So hopefully we'll pull some Lesby fire there. We got Couture for the Sharks. Couture for the Sharks. We got a marquee rookie for Philip Myers and the Flyers. Myers and the Flyers. Got a sunset for Barrett Hayden and the Desert Dogs. So Barrett Hayden, the Coyotes into the sunset. There you go. And Blake Wheeler for the Jets. Wheeler for the Jets. 2 packs left. Once I get through OPG, I got to take a quick break and move these cards, all the OPG cards. So you like less than a minute. Mitch Marner for the Leafs. Marner for the Leafs. Yeah, Semyon Varlamov. This was the Arctic Blast, Arctic Freeze. So Varlamov with the Islanders, Arctic Freeze. So a nice kind of subtle hit here for the Islanders. Varlamov used to be favorite of mine was on the Caps. Caps had like 3 solid goalies. They had Holtby, Varley, and Grubauer. But Varlamov, Arctic Freeze, 45 out of 99. 45 out of 99 Arctic Freeze for Varlamov. Sharp card there. We got Derek Stepan for the Desert Dogs. And we got Robin Lehner for the Blackhawks. Lehner for the Blackhawks. Stepan for the Coyotes. 1 pack left of OPG. The last one, we got Barrett Hayden for the Coyotes. Hayden for the Coyotes, marquee rookie. Got a rainbow here of Andres Anthasau for the Red Wings. Andres Anthasau getting back-to-back top loaders here. So Anthasau for the Red Wings, rainbow. Sharp one. We got a retro of Ilya Mikheyev and the Leafs. Ilya Mikheyev and the Leafs. Retro. Again, I know it slows us down. Me to top of these now would be a lot to do tomorrow. So Ilya Mikheyev retro there for the Leafs, and Matt Zuccarello for the Wild. Zuccarello for the Wild. So let me move these OPG cards real fast out of the way here. Original 66. Yeah. Get them there. All right, so you guys were talking also, Dave and Ryan were talking about the Red Wings. So let me see here. So Red Wings in 64 was Matthew S. And Ryan B was Red Wings in 66. And going back in 63, Red Wings was, I got Ryan B. So, Dave, I'm not sure. Let me check out. I don't have Twitter right in front of me for your boy Garrett. I know, Garrett, you're talking about. Stars in 63 for Garrett, according to Dave. Oh, Stars. I'm sorry. I thought you meant Red Wings. Yeah, Stars in 63 for Garrett. You're right. Yep, got it right in front of me. I think when you said Red Wings, you kind of confused me there. But yes, he does have the Stars in 63. You're good. Or he's good. All right. So we got Engrained, we got Buyback, and we got the jersey for this one. See what we can pull here. See if my theory came through earlier, like I said, about Engrained and the cards being 5-1. Who gets the better one? So we got barcode, numbers. If you get a higher pack with more cards, or you get a higher pack with 1 card. We'll find out. Open box. Feels kind of heavy. Maybe medallion card. Let's see here in just a second. We do not have a medallion card, but we got one of the all wooden cards. Like you can see there, that red one is the all wooden card. And grab a slug to put down here. I'm going to use Rachel on the back. First one up, Clayton Keller. Clayton Keller for the Coyotes, 269 out of 299. 269 out of 299 for Clayton Keller and the Coyotes. Yeah, Dave, squared it away. So if he sent me a text, I'll see it when I'm sorting tomorrow, and I'll make sure that you get them or whatever. We'll figure it out. Again, 266 out of 299 for Clayton Keller and the Coyotes. And next up we have Silver Synthesis of Connor McDavid. So unfortunately not numbered, but still a sweet card of Connor here. Trying to get him into focus. There we go. McDavid Synthesis, non-numbered silver. The gold are usually numbered. McDavid here. Here's our all wooden card. Let's see who we got for the Canadians. Jacques Plant. Oh, with the crazy mask there. Awesome card. Awesome, awesome here. So the Canadians. Not even sure. That's David Z. David Z with the Canadians. Carved in time. Look at his old school mask there. Like the old Hannibal Lecter mask. That's a sharp one there for Jacques Plant. Canadians. We'll get him secured up here for you. Again, it's like all laser etched. It's a sweet card. Only like the third one we pulled. Pulled the Wah, the Brett Hull, and now Plant here. Congrats, Dave. Throw him in the field of hits. All right, next up we have for the Islanders, Brian Trottier with the Remnants. Brian Trottier for the Islanders out of 100, number 35. Trottier and the Islanders. Sharp looking card there. 35 out of 100 for the Islanders and Trottier. Really nice one. Throw him out here. And next up we have for the Jets, Dale Howardchuk on a nice like manufactured wooden stick. Signature shot. Going old school Jets logo here. Which is crazy because the Jets are one of the random teams. I'm pretty sure Howardchuk's Hall of Famer. He might not be. Actually, I don't think he is. But 62 out of 150. Signature shots for Howardchuk and the Jets. Kind of takes place of the rookie shots with the manufactured stick blade. But awesome here. 62 out of 150 for Howardchuk. So we're getting some. With the exception of McDavid, I think it's got to go to the Jets, man. Foxy. I think it's got to go to the current Jets, which we have one of the random teams because he's in the Jets logo. I know he's like old school Jets, but it's in the Jets card with the Jets logo. I think we gotta send him that way. Be fair, even though it was pre Jets 2. Think that's fair? Going to the Jets? Might have to. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm like clearly the Jets logo, even though it's the old school logo. I think we kind of got to go that direction. I think, and he's not going to fit in here. Doesn't fit in the top loader, so we'll do the auto horns here in a second. But just a sweet old school card. Howardchuk. No. Oh. Yeah, I know the moves, man, but Jets logo. And it's funny, just look at this pack so far. We had Jacques Plant for Canadians, old school. Trottier, old school, going to the 80s there. Then we have Howardchuk in the 90s, plus a Connor. So this pack is like a decades pack. For the Leafs, Travis Dermott. This is 18 out of 299. 18 out of 299 for Travis Dermott and the Leafs. So sharp in there. I didn't know you were messing around, Foxy. But yes, going to the Jets. 18 out of 299 for Travis Dermott and the Leafs. Trying to rile me up here at 1 in the morning. And we have Teemu Selanne as the last card with the Ducks. And rocking the old school Ducks logo too. 161 out of 299 for Teemu Selanne and the Ducks. I believe he's now Hall of Famer. That was Paul Kariya, excuse me. That went most recently, I think, for the Ducks. Teemu's there or not. But 161 out of 299 for Selanne and the Ducks. That was kind of a by the decades there. Kind of a cool one. So moving on to the buybacks. There we go. See what fire we can pull in here. We have barcode and numbers right there. We got 2 seals. We got 2 Kiss by Roses. All right. Bring Raccoon in there. Got our numbers there upside down as well. All right, first up we have Trent Frederick, 11 out of 199. 11 out of 199 for Frederick and the Bruins. Frederick and the Bruins, 199. This is card 11. For our big one, it's a Jets card. This is a super thick card here. Super thick. Look how thick this one touch is. It is the Jets. And it is Nikolai Ehlers with the sick patch. 5 out of 375. Premier rookie auto patch. 51 out of 375. Clearly the left wing, the left tail wing of the Jet there on the logo. So awesome. Not the front wing, but the tail wing. So Nikolai Ehlers and the Jets. Yeah. 51 out of 375. And that went to, I don't have it right in front of me of who got the Jets. I think it's on the back of my sheet here. Wrote it down somewhere. Oh yeah, Jets here. Going to Joel S. Killed it with the Jets. A super thick card too. Big old top loader. A big old one touch. So Nikolai Ehlers, 51 out of 375. And this is from 2015-16 Upper Deck Premier Hockey. 15-16. So a sharp card there for Ehlers and the Jets. And we got the jersey next. I'm going to put him back here. I'm going to move these hits out of the way real fast. Make room for the jersey. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Put him over here. Quick little admin timeout again. I got a lot of sorting and a lot of packaging to do tomorrow. All right. Knock over these. So we're down to our jersey here in 66. These can get there real fast. All right. There we go. Hopefully pull some late night fire here out of the jersey. That would be awesome. Got our seal here. We have 55. That was 66. We pulled them before. Number 55, Sergei Gonchar. A nice one there. Thought it was 66 in Lemieux for first, but 55 Gonchar. That would be going to the Pens. Yep. The Pittsburgh Penguins. Show them again here. Nice one. Yeah, third time. Yeah, we pulled them quite a bit. A little Beckett steal there. There's a Beckett card down in there. But a nice one of Sergei. Yeah. I first saw it. I'm like, that looks like 66, but when I first saw it, so Gonchar there. Going to the Penguins. And Penguins. Trying to do a quick look at David Jockey with that one. So congrats, Dave. All right. Move him over here real fast. All right. So that wraps up 66 pickup sticks, and we got 68 left. I'll put a little timer on the phone here. Just had it. Do 4.5 again until we start 60. I think this caused a buyback logo on the back as a reprint of the original card, where that card was probably left over from the original run. They just. Hey, Brian, take care, buddy. I know it's getting late. It's getting really late, Brian. So thanks for sticking around this long. I think it's because the buyback logo on the back is a reprint of the original. Yeah, Fox, you're probably right there. All right, so let me do some admin stuff here. We get 68. Oh, here's the Beckett thing. I'm gonna go put that in the jersey real fast. Fell out. Yeah. All right. All right. I just cleaned up here for a minute or two longer. What, 2 minutes and 45 seconds or so. Let's see here. $68. Products. All right. So tier ones, or the 68 is going to take a minute here because I wasn't expecting it to fill before the break. So I need to go back and look at who got the tier one teams real fast. Give me just a minute or two. Might go past a little admin mark. I don't want that. Number 68. It's going to take a few minutes here. It's going to go a little bit slow while I get the buyers here. Let me see. Of course, my computer's going a little bit slower. So tier 1B Avalanche. Blackhawks. Bruins. Blues. Lightning. Caps Flyers. Penguins Oilers. Leafs and Devils. All right. And like I said, I'm doing since 68 filled up here as we went into the break. I didn't get the names of the buyers slash tier 1 guys. So I'm kind of doing that now. Hopefully it won't take too long. There we go. All right. So it won't take too long. So Rangers. A-Rod. Sorry for the delay here, guys. Lightning was Nate H. Once I get it down, it'll go pretty quickly. Flyers was Robert Keller. I don't have a filter either, like for give me the tier 1 guys. 68 Blues and Islanders. Richard H. Islanders. Probably about 5 minutes or so, I'd say. Corey with the Caps. I don't need to get all the teams, just the tier 1 buyers here real fast. LA Kings was Evan. And Blue Jackets, Miller. All right. Sabres, Robert. Hoping we pull some ridiculous fire with that Gold Rush. Avs was Nate Trott. And Devils, Robert V. And Blackhawks, Bird. I'm looking for about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or so more of the tier 1 buyers, and then we'll be done. So again, sorry for the delay. We got Red Wings. Matt S. And Penguins. Evan M. I want to make sure I get it right for the tier 1 guys. Canucks. Yes, that would be funny to do a 4-break night. Canadians. Dustin R. Bruins. John Capeless. So we're looking for like 4 more now for tier 1, then we'll get breaking. Once everybody's named from tier 1. BGK. S. I think you guys are probably dying to like hurry up. Foxy with the Leafs, of course. And Robert B with the Devs. Oilers and Flyers, and we'll get moving here. Should be almost wrapping it up. Oilers is right there. Kurt Smith. Kurt S. Now we're looking for the Flyer. A-Rod. Flyers, Flyers, Flyers. There we write down. Flyers. Robert K. Yep. Cool. All right, so we got it all. Just got to type it into random.org real fast. Again, I know this is not what you guys were wanting to see real fast. And .org/list. Do boom, bam, boom, bam. All right. Type the names, type the teams, we're good to go. So Nate T, David B, John C, Richard H, Corey N, Robert V, Evan M, Kurt S, Foxy, Robert V. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Missing one. Go back to here real fast. 68. So Avalanche, Blackhawks, Bruins, Blues, Lightning, Caps, Flyers, Penguins, Oilers, Leafs, and Devils. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing somebody's name here. Got Nate T, David B, John C, Richard H, Nate H. There we go. Found it. Nate H. All right, and we do one more list here for the random teams real fast, which is the Carolina Ducks, Yotes, Wild, Panthers, Hurricanes, Ducks, Yotes, Panthers, Wild Jet Stars, Flames, Wild Jet Stars, Flames, Jet Stars, Flames, Preds, Sharks, Sens, Preds, Sharks, Sens, Preds, Sharks, Sens. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. All right. Again, sorry about this. We'll flip this over to here real fast. We're going to do 6 times. We'll do the names first. Here we go. This is again for 68. 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we have Kurt S, David B, Robert V, Nate H, Evan M, Corey N, John C, Richard H. We'll go over the teams to get them here. And Foxy in the last spot. Close this out. Now we'll go with the team 6 times. Yeah, once, twice, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Panthers, Jets, Sharks, Sens, Flames, Wild, Yotes, Preds, Stars, Ducks, and Canes. All right. Again, admin part is over. Now it's the fun part. So sorry about the delay there. Back in business. So here we go. 68, which is what we're on now. Kurt S gets the Panthers. David B gets the Jets. Robert V with the Sharks and Senators. Nate H with the Flames. Evan M with the Wild. Corey N with the Yotes. John C with the Preds. Richard H with the Stars. And Nate with the Ducks. That would be Nate H. And Foxy with the Hurricanes. Just make sure you have that. And one more time. Foxy with the Hurricanes. Nate H with the Ducks. Richard H with the Stars. John C with the Preds. Corey N with the Yotes. Evan N with the Wild. Nate H with the Flames. Robert V with the Senators. Robert V with the Sharks. Jets is David Bird, and Kurt S with the Panthers. So now we get into the fun part. Let's get to breaking. That was 68. Give me just a second here, real quick. quick admin note. 66. All right. So without further ado, we're going to break into 68. Hopefully pull some fire here. And I think we should do we'll do a Creds series, and we'll end with the Gold Rush. Be a fun way to do it. So let's do this. Boom, boom, Gold Rush in the back. So our first night breaking the Creds open. Should be a lot of fun. We're only in our 4.5 hour mark tonight. There's our barcode. There's our numbers. 6 cards per pack, 8 cards per box. Numbers up there, empty box. Here we go, boys. Good luck, everyone, in 68. Thanks for filling it up right at the last minute there as we started the first break. Hopefully pull some fire for you tonight. Our last one of the night here. Kind of get stuck there. It's Carey Price. There we go. Flip them over. All right, we got Patrick Kane. Sharp card there with the Blackhawk logo on the ice. It's very different. Stuff over here. So Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks. Sharp looking card. Then we got Drew Doughty for the Kings. I'm digging the logo and the ice in the background. So Doughty and the Kings. And we have Rookie Science, Adam Fox. We got our auto in our very first pack here, too. On the next card. I will put these all in top loaders later. But credentials, Rookie Science, Adam Fox and the Rangers. Sharp looking card there. There's the back, talking about velocity over vector, getting into some really scientific stuff on a hockey card. Sharp looking card there. And our auto here, in our very first pack, we have Max Jones debut ticket access autograph out of 49. So 7 out of 49 here. Probably will not come into focus due to the rainbow foil. See if I can get it in a penny sleeve and top loader. Come into focus. But a sharp looking auto here. Bring some of these forward. Do a little admin again here real fast. Put the autos in the top loaders, and we'll do everything else later. We're getting super late. Hey, good night, Joe. Thanks for sticking around this long, buddy. And it'll be up on YouTube. You can catch the last hour or so with this last break. But Max Jones, debut ticket access autograph for the Ducks, 7 out of 49. Sharp card here. Auto horns. All right. And we have Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche. Rantanen for the Avs. Then we got Carey Price. Carey Price for the Canadiens. And next pack. This one feels heavy. I might have a printing plate in here. If we got a printing plate in box number 2, which I think we do, be a nice hit for somebody. We got Patrice Bergeron here for the Bruins. Bergeron for the Bruins. Chris, don't call it yet. We got the printing plate coming up. With But good night, man. Bergeron and the Bruins here. Then we got Marc-Andre Fleury for the Knights. Fleury for the Knights. Then we have Star of the Night rookie Quinn Hughes. Cool card there of Quinn. I'm going to throw Raccoon in the back here. Oh, Rob says that steel blades on a printing plate. You're probably right. We'll put that behind there. So Quinn Hughes, put him in a penny sleeve and then just move on. Star of the Night there for the Canucks. And I think this is it. Yep, steel wheels, actually. Not steel blades, steel wheels. This thing is heavy. For Jack Hughes and the Devils, steel wheels. It's like the titanium metal cards. So credential steel wheels, 83 out of 99. It says, what does it say here? Nothing. It's like SMSW, not sure. Oh, steel wheels, SWSW. So Jack Hughes for the Devs, 83 out of 99. Steel wheels, cool card. Put him out in our field of hits real fast. Not going to fit in a standard top loader, of course. A sharp card there for Jack Hughes and Devs. And we got Mark Stone for the Knights. Stone for the Knights. And Stamkos for Lightning. Stamkos for Lightning. Sweet card, even though it wasn't a printing plate. All right. Next up, we have Taylor Hall for the Devils. Taylor Hall for the Devils. I'm digging the logo in the background, like on the ice there. Taylor Hall for the Devs. Then we got Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Draisaitl for the Oilers. Then we have Rookie Science for Alexander Texier. Texier Rookie Science. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Rookie Science for Texier and the Blue Jackets. Then we have, also for the Blue Jackets, back-to-back Blue Jackets here. Texier again. So back-to-back Texiers would be like a 4-drinker. 86 out of 99. 86 out of 99 for the debut ticket access. Debuted April 5th, 2019. These are non-numbered. Just talks about when he his debut game. Sharp card there with the rainbow foil. Again, 86 out of 99 here for Texier and the Blue Jackets. And we have Matthew Barzal and the Islanders, and Max Domi with the Canadiens. Domi with the Canadiens, Barzal with the Islanders. The plastic on these opens funny. It opens to the front, doesn't really go down like it should in the seam. Okay. Next up, we have Barkov for the Panthers. Alexander Barkov for the Panthers. Got Erik Karlsson for the Sharks. Karlsson for the Sharks. Rookie Science here for Barrett Hayden. Barrett Hayden and the Desert Dogs. Barrett Hayden and the Coyotes. Rookie Science. Then we have debut ticket access for Cale Fleury out of 699. 266 out of 699 for Cale Fleury and the Canadiens. With the debut ticket access from October 3rd of 19. Sharp card there. Then we got Jordan Bennington for the Blues. Bennington for the Blues. And Backstrom for the Caps. Nick Backstrom for the Caps. Jordan Bennington for the Blues. All right. Be a fun case when we do it. We got Carter Hart for the Flyers. Hart for the Flyers. They're just sharp cards. Jonathan Tavares for the Leafs. Tavares for the Leafs. And Star of the Night, Jonathan Drouin. This would be third star of the night for Jonathan Druin. These are not numbered. Talks about, did you know about the certain night they're honoring here? Kind of a cool factoid on the back there. But Druin and the Canadians. And here we have Matt Duchene out of 99, 78 out of 99 for Duchene with like nice gold border there. Duchene gold border. And I'm trying to see. Doesn't say if this is kind of just what kind of parallel it is, but nice gold trim and 78 out of 99 for Duchene and the Preds. Then we got Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues. Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues and Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets. O'Reilly for the Blues, Jones for the Blue Jackets. Come on. There we go. Next up, we have Tyler Seguin for the Stars. Seguin for the Stars. PK Subban for the Devils. Subban for the Devs. Second star of the night for Cody Glass and the Knights. So second star, Cody Glass. Looks like he's throwing a puck over the glass there. We're getting ready to. Glass and the Knights, second star. Then we have debut access for Otto Koivula, November 16th for the Islanders. Otto Koivula, 246 out of 999. 246 out of 99 for Otto Koivula and the Islanders. A sharp-looking card there. We got Evgeny Malkin for the Penguins, Malkin for the Pens, and Crosby for the Penguins. So back-to-back Penguins, starting this up again with Upper Deck product. Back-to-backs. I lost count where we're at tonight. But Malkin and Crosby base cards. And 2 packs left. Come on now. My little breaking thumbs and index fingers are getting tired. All right. First up, Jonathan Toews for the Blackhawks. Toews for the Blackhawks. Got Connor McDavid for the Oilers. McDavid for the Oilers base card. Sure it was, yeah. Then we got Nick Suzuki, Rookie Science. Suzuki Rookie Science for the Canadians. And we have a debut ticket access out of 10 for David Gustafsson and the Jets. Out of 10 here. We went super short print on this one. We'll go ahead and stick him in the top loader real fast. So out of 10 is the purple border. Jets being one of the randoms to David Bird. All right, Rob's still with us. Rob's still with us, chatting it up. The David Gustafsson for Winnipeg out of 10, number 3 out of 10. Nice short print there. Put him there. And we got Nathan McKinnon for the Avs, and Brock Besser for the Canucks. Besser for the Canucks, McKinnon for the Avs. Rob's barely hanging on. Sleep Monsters got you in a chokehold. When we're done, I've got to wrap up my wife's Mother's Day gift. Kind of set up a little thing here for her tomorrow morning. I might just drink some coffee and power through the night. Who knows? We got Pettersson for the Canucks. All right, there we go. Jockey's still here. Pettersson with the Canucks. Johnny Gaudreau with the Flames. Johnny Hockey with the Flames. We have Ilya Mikheyev with the Leafs. Rookie Science. Got an insert we haven't seen yet. Mikheyev, Rookie Science for Mikheyev for the Maple Leafs. Here's one we hadn't seen. It is Hot Dog, Streak Continues. So Patrick Kane and the Blackhawks. Kane gets a point in his 14th straight game. That's awesome. Cool photo here, too. Like mid-celebration. look off here. Kind of like the little hot dog vendor foil there. Nice shot of Patrick Kane and Old Man River there, celebrating his 14th consecutive point, or 14th point in straight games, I should say. Go in there of Kane the Blackhawks. Got Austin Matthews for the Maple Leafs, rocking his stash there. Yep, not on the glass yet. So Matthews for the Leafs and Ovechkin with the Caps. Matthews with his weird porn stash, and Ovi with the Caps. Yeah, no on the glass in that box. We'll do Series 2 here real fast. It is going to take a little bit of time here. 24 packs, 8 cards per pack. We got the Series 1 and the Series 2 to do. Oof. Guys, couldn't wait till Wednesday. There's our numbers there. Empty box. All right, let's get to it. So we're going to go relatively quick here. I don't like going relatively quick, but for the sake of 24, 28 packs, whatever it was, it being 1:30 in the morning, 4.5 hours. We will go as quick as we can. So Bowie for the Red Wings, Roslovic for the Jets, Jake Roslovic for the Jets, Jonas Korpisalo for the Blue Jackets, Yeah, I'm going to go fast. Ville Heinola for the Jets, Corey Perry for the Stars, Michael Frolik for the Flames, Miro Heiskanen for the Stars, and Elias Anderson for the Rangers. So we'll kind of go that pace there. We'll stop for the young guns, obviously, or any kind of inserts. Antoine Strowman for the Panthers, Mark Edward Vlasic for the Sharks, Jacob Slavin for the Hurricanes, Sam Gagner for the Oilers. Young gun here, Kirby Dack and Capo Caco. That is a slick one right there. So the Series 2 checklist, Doc and Capo Caco. I would imagine there's a little bit of value to this one. I have no idea, but I would say having both of them on there, I think there is. Of course, we'll have to random this one off at the end between Blackhawks and Rangers, but Dak and Capo Caco to make it even longer of a night, but a sharp card there. We'll put them right. Put them on a little tree stand for now. Of course, we'll do the random later. A nice one. And Jimmy Howard for the Red Wings. Jordan Stahl for the Canes. And Pekka Rinne for the Predators. Rinne for the Preds. Jockey says flip a coin. We could. Or we can do is the like high and low on the dice roll. So 1 through 3 is 1, and 3 and 4 through 6 is the other. Might be just as fast. Antti Ranta for the Coyotes. Trevor Lewis for the Kings. Sideways of Panarin and the Rangers. Canvas here of Guy Carbonneau, the Canadiens. Just sleeve him up real fast. Guy Carbonneau and the Canadiens. Adam Henrique and the Ducks. Neil Plank and the Jets. There's our back-to-back there, Foxy, with the Panthers. So Plank and the Jets, Trocheck and the Panthers, and Matthew Tkachuk for the Flames. And I absolutely hate doing this, but we're also at like the going on 5 hours at hour and 40 or 1:40 in the morning. Carlson for the Knights. The Brinkat for the Blue Jackets with the Old Man River there. The Brinkat for the Blackhawks. I said Blue Jackets, but Brinkat for the Blackhawks. Jamie Benn for the Stars. Ben for the Stars. Blue marquee rookie of Carter Verhey and the Bolts. Verhey and the Bolts. Kevin Shattenkirk and the Bolts also. Shattenkirk and the Bolts. Back to back there. Kempe and the Kings. Kempe and the Kings. Burakovsky and the Avalanche. And Spezza and the Leafs. Adam says we're with you. Yeah. If this was 5 hours ago, I'd be looking at the backgrounds of the photos and pointing out the people in the background. So we got Vrana for the Caps, Miller for the Ducks, Nikita Zaitsev for the Senators, Ron Hainsley for the Senators, back-to-back again, rookie for Rasmus Sandin and the Opachi brand, marquee rookie, Patrick Kane and the Blackhawks, Jamie Reimer and the Canes, or James Reimer and the Canes, and we got Carl Hagelin for the Caps. Former Penguin there. All right. Pierre-Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets. Tyson Barrie for the Leafs. Jake Gensel for the Penguins. Brian Elliott for the Flyers. Canvas here to Barkov on a nice face-off with Justin Abdelkader. Great shot there. So canvas and Barkov. And Michael Gabner for the Desert Dogs. Tarasenko for the Blues. And Butcher for the Devils. Pavelski for the Stars. Milan Lucic for the Flames. Celebrating Anthony D'Angelo with the Rangers. I know they're not really in focus either, but the Young Guns will stop. Kevin Hayes for the Flyers. Marquee rookie for Joachim Nygard for the Oilers. Jack Eichel for the Sabres. Jimmy Vesey for the Sabres as well. Back-to-back Buffalo, and Artem Anisimov for the Senators. So we've had one Young Gun, 2 canvases. I think we're looking for 5 more Young Guns. Tyler Myers for the Canucks. Druin for the Canadiens. Tooch for the Knights. Dubnik for the Wild. Nikita Gusev for the rookie portrait for the Devils. Series 2 checklist for Carlson and Subban. We'll do I think it's for the Rams, we'll just do a dice roll. We're going to put him to the side. So Carlson, Subban checklist. Put him right there. And we got Foligno with the Blue Jackets and McDavid with the Oilers. All right. Hopefully the Gold Rush, I don't get like a 6-way autograph. I'll just cry. I have to like random more. Evgeny Dadonov for the Panthers. And we got Brandon Carlo for the Bruins. Andrei Sekera for the Stars. Alex Galchenyuk for the Penguins. We have German Rustov for the Flyers here. German Rustov. The guy was a retired canvas, which is worse than coin. Nice. We're going to put the Young Guns in the top loaders. That'll be our slowest down the most. So I haven't heard of him, but German Rustov with the Flyers here. Bam. We got Craig Anderson with the Senators. And Andreas Andersson with the Red Wings. Chris Letang with the Penguins. quick. Slide these over. All right. First up, Colin Miller with the Sabres. Got Corey Schneider with the Devils. Got Justin Abdelkader with the Red Wings. Rookie portrait of Libor Hajek and the Rangers. Back-to-back Rangers, Zibanejad here. Yeah, Islanders with Varlamov, Swan Varlamov. Craig Smith with the Preds, and Blake Wheeler with the Jets. Wheeler with the Jets, Craig Smith with the Preds. All right. Got Keller with the Desert Dogs. Ryan McDonough with the Lightning. Ekblad with the Panthers. Capo Caco Young Gun right here. That's a nice one. So he pulled his checklist with Kirby Dach, but here we go. Capo Caco. Sharp one there. All 8 of you that are like dozing off. At least we see a nice young gun. Capo Caco with the Rangers. And Moynihan with the Flames. Jonas Donskey with the Avs. Nick Schmaltz with the Devil Dogs. And Mikko Koivu with the Wild. That's a sharp young gun there. The Capo. That's 3 out of 6 so far. You got Mike Smith with the Oilers. Another goalie. Jacob Markstrom with the Canucks. Wayne Simmons with the Devs. David Riddick with the Flames, my favorite card in the whole set. The snow coming down. We got OPC insert of Matt Zuccarello in the Wild. David Backes in the Bruins. Bob with the Panthers. And Calvin DeHaan with the Blackhawks. Bob with the Panthers, DeHaan with the Blackhawks. All right. Gabriel Landeskog with the Avs. Patrice Bergeron with the Bruins. Oli Mata with the Blackhawks. Nazem Kadri with the Avs. A Martin Verheervary insert here for OPC in the Caps with a little gold trim. Anthony Bellevue with the Islanders. Got Carey Price in the Canadiens. And Nate Schmidt with the Knights. Schmidt with the Knights. Price with the Canadiens. This one just feels kind of thick here. I wonder if we got a jersey card. Nope. So we got Carter Hutton with Buffalo. Another checklist. Artemi Panarin and Bob for this one. So Panarin and Bob. Andre Kasse with the Ducks. Kasse with the Ducks. Brady Shea, dang it. It took all night and I jacked it up. Brady Shea and the Rangers. For the 8 of you, you heard me mess it up. So Brady Shea and the Rangers. Daniel, you're taken with the Sharks. Daniel, you're taken with the Sharks there. OPC insert. Baumeister and the Blues. Jay Baumeister and the Blues. Brett Connolly and the Panthers. Connolly and the Panthers. And Mikko Rantanen with Colorado. You just give that checklist to the Panthers. All right. Mikko Rantanen with Colorado. Brett Connolly with the Panthers. Rantanen with Colorado. I'll put a Panthers sticky real fast. So thanks, Adam, for doing that. Just going to put it in a sleeve and I'll put a sticky on it real fast. Panthers, check. I'm not huge into checklist collecting, but I know some guys trying to get the whole set absolutely are. We got Matt Grzelcyk with the Bruins. Zach Werenski with the Blue Jackets, excuse me. Werenski with the Blue Jackets. Brady Tkachuk with the Sens. Adam Boquist, Young Gun. So we're hitting some big names tonight with Young Gun hunting. Boquist and the Blackhawks here. I do want to shout out that Doc Kako. Yeah, man. I think what we'll do at the end is we'll just dice it. We'll say like Blackhawks is 1 through 3, and Rangers is like 4, 5, 6, and roll the dice one time. So we'll do that. It'll be a little bit faster. But Boquist, Young Gun, Blackhawks. And we got Ryan Johansson with the Preds. Alexander Edler with the Canucks. Josh Manson with the Ducks. And Zach Cassian with the Oilers. All right. Colton Sissons with the Preds. Anthony Mantha with the Red Wings. Arturi Lekkinen with the Canadiens. Nice canvas here of Ekman Larsson. And the Desert Dogs. So Ekman Larsson. Canvas. Marcus Johansson with the Sabres. Nico Hischier with the Devs. Shane Godesier with the Flyers. Colin Wilson with the Avalanche. Down to 8. I think we had like 26 earlier. Perot with the Jets. Christopher Tanev with the Canucks, the popcorn guy. Tanev with the Canucks. Jonathan Tavares with the Leafs. Got a canvas checklist. We're getting like every available like random we can do. They're throwing it at me tonight. So McKinnon with the Avs and Draisaitl with the Oilers. Sharp looking card. So that'll be a dice roll at the end. And Timo Meier with the Sharks. Melker Karlsson with the Sharks. Back to back there. Robin Leonard with the Blackhawks. And Joel Armia with the Canadiens. Once I get through these last 5 or 6 Series 2s, I'm going to move the cards aside. Take like a minute or so. So I have some room here. All right. Got Jacob Trouba, the Rangers. Sideways here of Jeff Skinner and the Sabres. Jonathan Huberdeau with the Panthers. Thomas Greiss with the Islanders. Rookie portrait of Carter Verhey in the Lightning. Charlie McAvoy in the Bruins. Steve Stamkos in the Lightning. And Gibson in the Ducks. Looks like, counting the one in my hand, 6 packs left of Series 2. All right. Matt Duchene with Predators. Duchene with the Preds with the Unabomber back there. Then we got Braden Coburn with the Lightning. Travis Konecny with the Flyers. Young gun here of Noah Gregor and the Sharks. This being young gun number 5. Noah Gregor and the Sharks. Not too familiar with him on the West Coast. Throw him back there. And we got Brendan Gallagher with the Canadiens. Mitch Marner with the Leafs. James Neal and the Oilers. And Vasilevsky with the Lightning. These packs up here a little bit. All right. Eric Johnson and the Avs. Claude Giroux and the Flyers. Anders Lee and the Islanders. We got a Alexander Texier. It's not the auto, but it's the auto pen, but it's numbered 35 out of 99 for MVP Stanley Cup editions. Sharp card there out of 99. This is kind of what they did last year too, with like the red and silver kind of auto pins, or kind of etched into the card. Texier and the Blue Jackets, 35 out of 99 there. Sharp looking card. And it's kind of cut as well. Kind of funny. Sharp card. And Dustin Brown with the Kings. Jordan Eberle with the Islanders. Gustav Nyquist with the Blue Jackets. And Brandon Dubinsky with the Blue Jackets. So back to back there as well. We got to probably be back around our, got to be in the teens at least with the back to backs tonight, I would think. All right. Yeah, sideways of Alexander Steen and the Blues. Sideways of Brandon Tanev and the Penguins. Got Peter Mrazek and the Canes. Corey Perry and the Stars. OPG insert. Jonathan Marchessault with the Knights. Radko Gudas with the Caps. Gudas with the Caps. JT Miller and the Canucks. And Adam Larson and the Oilers. 3 packs left. All right, Phil Kessel with the Coyotes. Riley Smith with the Knights. Sideways card of Andrei Kopitar and the Kings. OPG insert of Jack Hughes and the Devs. We got Ovechkin with the Capitals. Colton Parayko with the Blues. Colin White with the Sens. And Sebastian Aho with the Hurricanes. Vince Dunn with the Blues. Brandon Montour with the Sabres. Tanner Pearson with the Canucks. Derek Ryan with the Flames. The rookie portrait of Blake Lizotte and the Kings. Danton Heinen with the Bruins. Braden McNabb and the Knights. And Tyler Ennis with the Senators. Last pack here. Again, I'm going to move a lot of these base cards here in just a second. Erik Karlsson with the Sharks. Kevin Fiala with the Wild. Paul Byron with the Canadiens. Sideways card of Alex Iafallo and the Kings. Iafallo and the Kings. Nikita Gusev. Dude, we nailed it with Young Guns tonight. Gusev and the Devils. Sharp one there. I'd say for Series 2, we hit the hit kind of the highlights with the Young Guns. Capo Caco, Gusev, the Doc and Capo checklist one. Boquist for the Blackhawks. We nailed some tonight here, at least with the first box. So Gusev with the Devils there. Sideways of Alex Kerfoot and the Leafs. Zach Parise with the Wild, and Malkin with the Penguins. So I'm going to move some of these aside real fast here, maybe about 30 seconds. As you hear little admin noises in the background. All right. Move these aside a little bit here too. Make some more room. We got to random that one. All right. Hit up our second box of credentials here. barcode numbers. Seal up front. Numbers in the back there, empty box. All right. We have Patrice Bergeron for the Bruins. Bergeron for the Bruins. Fleury for the Knights. Fleury for the Knights. Got our rookie science for Ryan Poling. Ryan Poling for the Canadiens. Rookie science. Got Nick Backstrom here with the gold trim, so he's going to be numbered. This is 73 out of 199 for Backstrom and the Capitals. Sharp looking card there. Back in the Caps. Then we have Mark Stone for the Knights and Stamkos for Lightning. Stone for the Knights, Stamkos for Lightning. All right. Elias Pettersson with the Canucks. Pettersson with the Canucks. And we got 3 stars of the night. 3rd star of the night, I should say, Jake Gensel. Jake Gensel for the Penguins. 3rd star of the night. Then we have for the Knights, Jimmy Schultz debut ticket access, 369 out of 699. So for the Knights, Jimmy Schultz, 369 out of 699. Sharp looking card there. Nice big Vegas logo. And a back-to-back access here, or ticket access, for Daniel Yurtakin. Daniel Yurtakin for the Sharks, 887 out of 999. 887 out of 999 for Daniel Yurtakin for the Sharks. We got Austin Matthews for the Leafs. Matthews for the Leafs. And Ovechkin for the Caps. Ovi for the Caps. All right. We got Breadman for the Rangers. Panarin for the Rangers. Blake Wheeler for the Jets. Wheeler for the Jets. 2 2nd star of the night, Mark Stone for the Knights. Mark Stone for the Knights. Get in there. There you go. Stone for the Knights. We got our debut ticket access for Adam Fox, 388 out of 499. 388 out of 499 for Adam Fox and the Rangers. And we have Mark Scheifele for the Jets. And we have Matt Duchene for the Predators. Scheifele for the Jets, Duchene for the Preds. Wait for that auto here. Whatever else we can get into. We got Claude Giroux for the Flyers. Giroux for the Flyers. Jack Eichel for the Sabres. Eichel for the Sabres. We got our rookie science for Nikita Gusev and the Devils. Nikita Gusev and the Devs. Rookie science. We have debut ticket access for Matt Waugh and the Kings. 914 out of 999. I love with the big logos on the side of the card there. Looks very sharp. Having like half the card be the logo. So 914 out of 999 for Matt Waugh and the Kings. And Nikita Kucherov and the Lightning. And Eric Stahl and the Wild. Johnny Hockey with the Canadiens. Hockey with the Canadiens. Patrick Kane with the Blackhawks. Kane with the Blackhawks. Got our rookie science for Carson Kuhlman. Carson Kuhlman rookie science for the Bruins. We've got debut ticket access for Ryan Kufner and the Red Wings. 267 out of 699. 267 out of 699 for Kufner and the Red Wings. Yeah, Rob, it does. Like having the huge, even for the Red Wings, there, huge logo, looks sharp. Mikko Rantanen for the Avalanche, and we got Carey Price for the Canadiens. I do like this product. This is the first 2 boxes we personally broke. I am digging it. I think I said like a while ago, this is what a lure should have been a few years ago. Kind of lots of parallels and lots of flashy colors, but I mean, what Synergy should have been. But Drew Doughty for the Kings here. Carter Hart for the Flyers. Carter Hart for the Flyers. Rookie science for Ryan Kufner and Detroit. So we've got his debut ticket access and his rookie science now. Ryan Kufner and the Red Wings. We have a debut ticket access for Jack Studnicka and the Bruins. Jack Studnicka and the Bruins, 154 out of 999. Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues and Seth Jones for the Blue Jackets. O'Reilly for the Blues, Jones for the Blue Jackets. Down to 2 packs. Waiting for that auto. Or something else is huge. All right. Sebastian Aho for the Hurricanes. Aho for the Hurricanes. Jamie Benn for the Stars. Benn for the Stars. Yeah, 2 second star of the night. Philip Zadina. Philip Zadina, second star of the night for the Red Wings. Debut ticket. This must be like the big hit. There's kind of a clear cut of Vitaly Abramov. You can obviously see through it. 202 out of 299 for Abramov and the Senators. Debut ticket access. I don't know if you'd call this like clear cut or not. But obviously see through. Sharp card for Vitaly Abramov and the Sens. Again, 202 out of 299. Then you got Brent Burns and the Sharks and Getzlaf and the Ducks. Burns and the Sharks, Getzlaf and the Ducks. On to our last pack here. We got Jonathan Toews and the Blackhawks. Toews and the Blackhawks. Connor McDavid and the Oilers. McDavid and the Oilers. Our rookie science, Philip Myers and the Flyers. And our next one will be the auto. Nice one there too. So Philip Myers and the Flyers rookie science. Then our next one's rookie science auto of Quinn Hughes. Waited to the last pack, but a nice auto there. Quinn Hughes and the Canucks. So a sharp one there. Gonna go ahead and put him in the top loader real fast. Yeah, Dave's still with us. Foxy's still with us. Starting to think I was alone there. So Quinn Hughes, rookie science auto. Not a number, but a sharp card still. Put him there. Auto horns. Probably just woke up a lot of people with his horns. Be kind of funny. And we got Nathan McKinnon with the Avs. And we got Brock Besser with the Canucks. All right. Series 1. Move these back a tad here. Again, we're gonna, I hate to do it, but we are gonna fly through it as fast as we can. Oh, Dave, you don't have a team in the break. Wow, that's dedication. Oh, just pulled a fast one on you guys there. Still sealed. I took it off screen. There's the tape. We got some Synergy releasing winner of 19. All right. This box. All right, we're gonna try to rock through this as fast as we can. Get to that final box, Gold Rush. Hopefully some fire there. All right, first up, Alex Killorn with the Lightning. Sean Codier with the Flyers. Eric Stahl in the Wild. Yeah, and there's 7. Eric Stahl with the Wild. Roop Hintz with the Stars. Roop Hintz, Stars. Nice canvas here of Nikki Backstrom. Nikki Backstrom with the Caps. Backstrom canvas for the Capitals. Then we got David Krejci with the Bruins. Krejci with the Bruins. Luongo with the Panthers. Luongo with the Panthers. And Kyle Palmieri and the Devils. I want to see that Gold Rush. Yeah, man. Series 1 seems so long ago. Come on, man. It really does. Sam Bennett and the Flames. Bennett and the Flames. Tuukka Rask and the Bruins. Kyle Okposo and the Sabres. Sideways card of Mikhail Bodecker and the Senators. Portrait of Huberdeau and the Panthers. Sideways of Coyle and the Bruins. Sideways of Johnny Gaudreau and the Flames. Sideways of Blake Coleman and the Devils. Yeah, Dave, I've seen some hot Gold Rush boxes, and then ones that were like, all right, that was interesting. But it's been like super hot or just like an okay box. So Chris Kreider with the Rangers. Marcus Sorensen with the Sharks. Kristen Javorik with the Devil Dogs, or with the Desert Dogs. Jesper Boquist with the Devils. Again, we're hitting the young guns that we want to hit. Hitting all the right ones. Foxy, the Canucks in this. Give me just a second. This is 68. Canucks would be Jason H. I don't have his full name in front of me, but Jason H. Dave, we did one of our first breaks. We did the Cup, and it was very expensive. We did a Cup and Premier in one break, and it was very expensive. We didn't hit huge hits. I don't think we've done the Cup since. But I believe it's right at $500 a box for the Cup, and then it's like $190 for Premier, I think. But we did one of each, and it was kind of a bust. But Dominic Simone for the Penguins. I think also, I'll tell you here in a second, Kasper Kapanen with the Leafs. Tom Wilson right there. Kapanen with the Leafs. Seth Jones with the Blue Jackets. And Chris Tierney with the Senators. I think part of the problem too, Dave, was it might have been like within the first 20 breaks we had. So we didn't have a huge, I don't think we got a huge following now, but it was even smaller then. So it took a lot of wheeling and dealing to get filled, and then, like I said, it wasn't that many of good hits for the price of it. So Taylor Hall for the Devils, sideways card of Jonathan Toews and the Blackhawks. You got Elias Pettersson with the Canucks, Jesper Bratt with the Devils, rookie portrait of Vitaly Abramov and the Senators, Thomas Chabot and the Senators, back-to-back Sens there, Daniel Sprong and the Ducks, and sideways carrier of Braden Holtby and the Caps. Yeah, Dave, that's exactly what it is. And I've seen some incredible cup boxes too, like cards pulled out of there, and you're like, holy cow, these are legit cards. And the other ones are like, okay, can't believe I spent this much money. So we got a checklist here of Marchand and the Bruins, Ryan O'Reilly with the Blues. Put that in a random pile. Boone Jenner and the Blue Jackets. Boone Jenner and the Blue Jackets. Draisaitl and the Oilers. Connor Booneman and the Flyers. Connor Booneman and the Flyers. Not a name that I've heard of before. Connor Booneman. Throw him back here. Bo Horvat and the Canucks. Chiasson and the Oilers. Samuel Girard and the Avalanche. And Ryan O'Reilly with the Blues. All right. Josh Bailey and the Islanders. Mark Scheifele and the Jets. Victor Hedman and the Lightning. Wayne Gretzky throwback here. This is a bit different. Going back to like the this was like maybe the early 90s. Gretzky there with this Titan stick for the Oilers. This would be based on like their early 90s. It's got to be. But little Wayne action there. I don't know if Foxy's still awake, but I'd be interested to know what the that is Upper Deck 30-year insert. Cool, Foxy. Awesome. So that'd be 1990. I think I nailed it exactly with 1990. It's 30 years. Adam had this car as a kid. I probably did too, and I probably trashed it. The original is probably worse than now. A nice one there of Wayne. Throw him there. And Radek Faska with the Stars. Sideways here, Brent Seabrook and the Blackhawks. Eakin with the Knights. And we have Nikita Kucherov with the Lightning. Just see here real fast. All right. Nick Leddy and the Islanders. Atkinson and the Blue Jackets. Bjorkstad and the Blue Jackets as well. The alternate jersey threw me off. Here's a cool insert too. Next generation goaltender Carter Hart. Kind of a cool change of pace here. Sharp looking card. So next generation next, I should say. Probably how it reads. There's the back of that one. But something a little different. Carter Hart. Another checklist. Austin Matthews and Johnny Hockey. Put that in the random pile. Got Torrey Krug and the Bruins. Krug and the Bruins. Kyle Clifford and the Kings. These 2 boxes had every checklist in the set. Yeah. Yep. Give the card to the Flames. I have like 50. All right. So Clifford and the Kings and Shea Weber and the Canadians. I'll put them in the sleeve real fast, and then I'll write a sticky on it. So put that there. Flames. There we go. All right. Yeah, if you wanted the checklist, you got them. There we go. That seals good there. Completely butchered that wrapper there. It's a nice shot here of Jonathan Quick, the puck right in the glove there. So awesome photography, but Quick and the Kings, JT Compher and the Avalanche, Zach Hyman and the Leafs, got Brandon Saad and the Blackhawks. Another insert, we have the Pure Energy for Jonathan Drouin, for the Canadians, like busting out of the lightning bolt there. Need that kind of energy right now. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. It's funny that it seemed like the first box had like no real inserts or like parallels or anything out of the norm. This one had the Gretzky, the Generation Next, this Energy for Drew and the Canadians. And we got Jake Muzzin and the Leafs, Patrick Hornquist and the Penguins, and Darren Helm and the Red Wings. Next up, we have Nino Niederreiter for the Canes. Niederreiter for the Canes. Sideways card of John Carlson. Carlson the Caps, hugging Holtby there. Got Nikolai Halmerson for the Coyotes. Nicholas Halmerson for the Coyotes. Vitaly Abramov for the Senators. Again, nice limited young gun. Abramov for the Sens. And that one. So we did very well on the young gun hunting. Abramov and the Senators there. Warren Fogle with the Canes. Fogle with the Canes. We got Eric Gustafson and the Blackhawks. Gustafson with the Blackhawks. Pavel Bjorknovic with the Rangers. Pavel Bukanovic with the Rangers. And TJ Oshie with the Caps. Oshie with the Caps. Straighten up these cards here a little bit. I put them all in one big pile. Looks like we got a lot more to go. All right. Sideways card of Morgan Riley and the Leafs. Riley and the Leafs. Nugent Hopkins and the Oilers. Tyler Johnson with the Lightning. Ilya Kovalchuk with the Kings. Rookie portrait of Max Pacioretty and the Knights. Or this is not a rookie portrait, but just a portrait of Max Pacioretty and the Knights. Matthias Ekholm with Predators. Mark Stahl with the Rangers. Some crazy torque on that stick there. And Nick Ritchie rocking the old school Ducks logo. So Ritchie with the Ducks. Sideways card here of Zach Boguson with Buffalo, Zach Boguson. Richard Raquel with the Ducks. Jordan Wheel with the Canadians. Zach McEwen with the Canucks. Again, we're hitting these good young guns here. Zach McEwen with the Canucks. Sharpen there. And Connor Sherry with the Sabres. Sideways of Casey Cizikas with the Islanders. We got Andrei Svechnikov doing a little post-game celebration there. And Danny DeKeyser with the Red Wings. DeKeyser with the Red Wings. Oh no. I stacked him too high. All right. There we go. Got Mikhail Backlund with the Flames. Nathan McKinnon with the Colorado Avalanche. Brad Richardson with the Coyotes. Jared Spurgeon with the Wild. Shooting Stars, Tyler Seguin. Nice little insert here. So Tyler Seguin, Shooting Stars with Dallas. We got Frederick Anderson with the Leafs. Sideways. Tyson Yost with the Colorado Avs. And Andre Palat with Lightning. Hughes, man. See what we can do. Come on, Pax. Nobody's rooting for a Les Bronze young gun? I think he was in Series 1, wasn't he? Mike Green with the Red Wings. I don't know if he was in Series 1 or Series 2. Tyler Toffoli with the Kings. Jacob Voracek with the Flyers. And then a little energy here of Jonathan Toews and the Blackhawks. This was pure energy. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Toews and the Blackhawks. And we got Mackenzie Blackwood with the Devils. Rasmus Dahlin with the Sabres. Matt Murray with the Penguins. And Esa Lindell with the Stars. Series 1. Yeah, I thought he was. Next up, Ryan Reeves with the Knights. Lars Eller with the Caps. Antoine Roussel with the Canucks. Mark Stone with the Knights. Jonathan Tavares with the Pure Energy. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. That's kind of going to the way back in time on YouTube on that one with my reference. So Pure Energy for Jonathan Tavares and the Maple Leafs. Ryan Suter and the Wild. Suter and the Wild. Logan Couture and the Sharks. And Mark Giordano with the Flames. All right. Alexander Radulov with the Stars. Sideways here of Noah Hannafin with the Flames. John Klingberg with the Stars. Victor Olofsson with the Sabres. Another big name there. Olofsson and the Sabres young gun. Not sure what number that is out of this one. There, Olofsson. Troy Stecher with the Canucks. Middlestat with the Sabres. Jordan Bennington in the Blues. And Jeff Carter in the Kings. And they made these tamper-proof on Series 1. All right, Henrik Lundqvist with the Rangers. Sideways of Tyler Bertuzzi and the Red Wings. Brett Pesk with the Hurricanes, or Pesci with the Hurricanes. Kyle Turris with the Predators. And we got a nice one here, Patrice Bergeron receiving a painting of Patrice Bergeron with, looks like the GM of the, I don't know who that is actually, probably the GM of, or the owner of the Bruins. A Bergeron canvas with 3 Bergerons in a giant frame there. I think that's when he got perfect attendance for the season. They gave that to him. Bird would probably know more, but I think Bird passed out. Oh, Cam Neely. Thanks, Foxy. Cam Neely. Andre Fleury. Fleury for the Knights, president of the Bruins. All right. Derek Stepan with the Yotes. And Austin Matthews doing a little post-goal celebration, it looks like, for the Leafs. Jacob Silverberg and the Ducks. Josh Morrissey with the Winnipeg Jets. Henrik Borgstrom with the Panthers. Connor McDavid draft day here. Nice insert there for the Oilers. Looks super young. Not sure what insert this would be. A little black and white photo of him, plus the 1 for the draft there. Or he's saying 1 for Joel Esperance. But a nice, it's got to be some kind of insert. Yep, another Upper Deck 30 insert. Yeah, UD 30/21. So nice one there of Connor. I think he's saying #1 breaker right there. Just to me. We'll take this one down and put him there. Nice one, Connor. We got Jake Virtanen for the Canucks. Adam Lowry for the Jets. Sideways card of Anthony Duclair and the Senators. And Alexander Wenberg for the Blue Jackets. Foxy, do those have any value to them, or are they just kind of mass produced too? The 30 inserts. They're very sharp looking. Got Shen with the Blues. Sideways card of Damon Severson and the Devils. Barkov and the Panthers. Dylan Larkin and the Red Wings. Nice canvas here. Elias Lindholm right in front of the logo. That's a sharp card right there. $1 or $2. Yeah. This is an awesome card there. Looking at a stick right in front of the logo. So Elias Lindholm in the Flames. And Jason Zucker in the Wild. Cam Fowler in the Ducks. And we got Connor Hellebuck in the Jets. So let's see, 2, 4, 6 packs left. Series 1. Then I got to move them real fast, and we'll get to our final box. Justin Schultz and the Penguins. Philip Chytil with the Rangers. Cal Clutterbuck and the Islanders. And the next card here, not of Joel Esperance, but Miro Heiskanen. And he wouldn't have a Generation Next, I don't think. He's got the young gun. But Miro Heiskanen and the Stars. Generation Next or Next Generation. Mikko Koskinen for the Oilers. Sideways card of Nick Bonino and the Preds. And we got a sideways card of Thomas Hertl and the Sharks. And then we got Michael Kempney and the Capitals. Kempney and the Caps. All right. Brian Ellis and the Preds. Sideways card of Brian Little and the Jets. Little and the Jets. Nick Bjugstad and the Penguins. Jesper Kokanimi with the Canadians. Portrait of Jonathan Tavares and the Leafs. Sideways card of David Perron and the Blues. Frank Vetrano with the Panthers. And Anthony Cirelli with the Lightning. I think I'm going to be taking pictures of cards tonight. I'll do it tomorrow when I'm packaging them all up, seeing how late it is. I think it'll be do my little 3 or 4 card random here and then hit the sack. Stastny for the Knights. Zdeno Chara for the Bruins. Sideways card of Max Domi and the Canadians, laying out there. Cale Fleury with the Canadians. So again, another solid young gun. Good box of them here. On Series 1 and Series 2. So Fleury and the Canadians. Jacob Churchin with the Coyotes. Dumbo with the Wild. Max Pacioretty with the Knights. Philip Denault with the Canadians. And 3 packs left. At 5 hours and 45 minutes, we will eclipse the OPC Master Case. So we are coming up on that very soon. We got Nylander for the Leafs in like a green jersey there, probably for St. Patrick's Day, perhaps. But Nylander with the green jersey. Marcus Foligno with the Wild. Sideways card of Crosby and the Penguins. Alex Pietrangelo with the Blues. Here we go. Zach McEwen for the Canucks with the see-through here. Another nice one. Slaying the Young Guns tonight. McEwen and the Canucks. I would call it clear cut. Like some of the cards. There's probably a different name for it. Oh, it is clear cut, yeah. Some McEwen Young Gun clear cut. Awesome one there. We will take away auto here. Jones. Just throw him back there for now. So nice one there. So we have his, in this break, we had McEwen's regular Young Gun, then his clear cut Young Gun. So kind of nice one there. Nikolai Ehlers for the Jets. Bozak for the Blues. And a sideways card of Leo Kemarov for the Islanders. So the Canucks getting nice kind of set there of Zach McEwen. Here you go, sideways card of Keith Yandel and the Panthers. Matt Calvert and Colorado Avs. Sam Reinhart and the Sabres. Pure Energy out of Brett Burns' beard, of course. Lightning bolt. Pure Energy for Burns and the Sharks. Grubauer with the Avalanche. There's sideways card of Nolan Patrick and the Flyers. And Carter Hart and the Flyers. And Yanni Gord with the Lightning. Last pack. Like I said, I'm going to have to move these here before we get to that last box, so it'll be like less than a minute. Jesper Fast with the Rangers. Sideways card of Oscar Lindblom and the Flyers. Predators, Philip Forsberg. Brad Marchand and the Bruins. Young Gun canvas of Capo Caco. We're killing them tonight. We are getting some hot Young Guns. Canvas Young Gun of Capo. I would say we hit every every popular young gun I want to say we've hit. I'm probably missing one or two in the grand scheme of things, but it seems like we've hit every single one. So Capo Caco Young Gun Canvas there. Sharp card. Granlund for Predators. We got Brian Rust for the Penguins. And we got Mike Hoffman for the Panthers. That Capo is sweet there. So let me move these cards real fast. This one's going to take a while to sort through, I imagine. Tomorrow. All right. Pulled some sick cards tonight. Get all these out of the way here. And these ones we still have to random off at the end. We'll just do the dice roll, like I said. To the gold rush here in just a second. What we'll do is we'll do left side is 1 through 3, right side's 4, 5, 6 for the dice roll, just to keep it really fast. All right. That'll be after the final box. Getting to right now. So 2020 Gold Rush Hockey Vault. Got a nice array of cards there on the front. Let's see what we get. Like the Connor McDavid Young Gun out of 10. Just a bunch of stuff. So here we go. Jack. Oh, Jack is missing. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, probably missing one or two, but seriously, like that was a lot of them. Got our seal here. These all should be in like black wrapping, which they are. Empty box. All right, here we go. This one's in a graded, you can feel the graded plastic here. Let's see who we get. I think we're going back in time with this one. Come on now. Let's do this real fast. Yeah, we are going way back in time. There we go. For the Toronto Maple Leafs, Mike Walton. This is a Parkhurst card. Try to look at the date. It's talking about 55-56. And it's autographed. Mike Walton auto for the Leafs. Mike maybe Shaha, his nickname. It says 67 Stanley Cup. Mike Shaha Walton, 67 Stanley Cup. That's pretty sick, though. Already slabbed. I'm guessing it says Shaha. I can't quite make that out. But Stanley Cup in 67. Nice card there. Him right there. This one feels a little thicker. See who we have here. So we have here for the Canadians 9.5 and the autograph 10, which they usually are, out of 25. Jesper Kotkaniemi, 17 out of 25 for the Canadians. That's a pretty nice hit. Oh, shaky. Thanks there, Foxy. So Mike Shaky Walton. But priority signings for Parkhurst out of 25, number 17 right there. And it's graded 9.5 overall. by Beckett. I think it's a solid card there as well. Nice one there. Our last one, last card of the night, also feels slabbed. We're going old school here. Let's see who this is. Oh, this is a nice one. Going Paul Coffey autograph. Paul Coffey with the old school OPC card here from 81-82 OPC card. So Paul Coffey and the Oilers. The original 81-82 card here. The card's a little rough on the edges, but people I don't think are really concerned about that. But Paul Coffey, it says his autograph in Hall of Fame 04. What a sharp one there. I'm digging it. Trying to get into focus for you guys. It reminds me of buybacks a lot, just with like an array of players. So Hall of Famer, Stanley Cup winner, and Kokanimi is still playing. So kind of a big assortment of everything. Very cool. All right. So while that does officially wrap up the breaks, I'm going to do this real quick, and I'll explain it to you guys that are still here. Just if you don't want to watch, that's fine. I'm going to go left side of the card, 1 through 3, right side 4, 5, 6, 1 dice roll. We'll start with this one. So we'll do this real fast, and it's 3. So that'll go to the Bruins. Just going to put it in a sleeve with a sticky note, right, Bruins. It's just a whole lot faster than going to random.org. So Bruins for that one. Then we've got the upper deck canvas here of McKinnon and Draisaitl. Again, 1 through 3 for McKinnon, 4, 5, 6 for Draisaitl. We got 6, so that'll go to the Oilers. And at least you didn't have to random any of these. Yeah, that's a nice thing too. And all 31 teams are in this product, which is nice. So everybody does have a shot at least. So that was Oilers for that one. For this one, 1 through 3 for Carlson, 4, 5, 6 for Subban. We got 1, so it'll go to the Sharks. And our last card is the Young Gun of Dak and Capo. Same thing. 1 through 3 for Dak, 4, 5, 6 for Capo. And it's a 3, so it'll go to the Blackhawks. All right. That one there. All right, so we are done for the night. For the 4 of you that are in here, thank you so much for hanging out for the entire time. 5 hours and 49 minutes. I think that's a new record for the Raccoon Alliance. And holy cow, it's late. So have a good night, everyone. I'm not going to take any pictures of the cards. I'll do that in the morning when I'm shuffling or in the afternoon. Hope you all enjoyed the break. And have a good night and be safe, everybody. We'll see you guys back on Twitter. Take care.